Alrighty.
Hey, bud.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Benno, are you live yet?
Yeah, I just hit live. I'm just making the notifications.
Yeah, funny thing, but yesterday, like I said, if we were on chapter 4, then I probably would have mined the TMT. But like Jay said, you're doing the Skeletal Wars, and I kind of want to hear it.
Yeah. Uh, okay, yeah.
I don't know if we want to do it on game, not night or another Sunday, but like I said, I do want to tackle that arcade hard mode run together
Yeah,
because
I was just
I tried doing it solo, but I couldn't get I just because but I couldn't get past level 3 without dying without getting constant game over. So
uh,
because I can do story and solo on I haven't tried doing arcade solo on normal. I just did it. I've only beat arcade solo on easy to get the one credit, no continue achievement.
okay. Ben, do you have any weeks coming up off?
Not recently.
Okay.
But then again, with Star Wars ending Star Wars ending this next week, and I don't know if I have anything to show in the place. We could just start A and try doing Turtles week after next or whatever.
Oh yeah, like the week after or next Friday.
I mean, with Ben around, but yeah.
Yeah.
That way, if we do it on Sunday, Ben does won't have to cut out out to go to work and then join back in. So
Yeah.
Well, one of the fun thing is that I was going to have tomorrow evening off due to Juneteenth. That was the original plan, but unfortunately, my coworker wound up injuring himself pretty badly. He hyperextended
Oh,
his knee, had
Oof.
to go into surgery to get that fixed. His surgery was back on the 31st, and he's out pretty much the rest of this month and like the first week of July. So like he's not due back until like the 7th or 8th of July at earliest.
That sucks.
So yeah, unfortunately, since our department's only like 3 guys strong, with him out, pretty much any possibility of vacation is kind of out of the question at the moment.
Damn, that really sucks.
So yeah, um, but once he does come back, then
you
yeah,
were on
um,
like a week or two.
yeah, at least for the next couple of weeks, yeah. But
Jay. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, once he comes back, I'm going to go ahead and talk with my boss soon about getting some vacation settled,
Okay.
because I do have it planned to where I got some guy coming out to the house to do some insulation work, and he's scheduled to come out like the 14th to do the removal and then maybe do the blow in on the 15th.
All right.
And that's gonna be fun because that's gonna be like an all day thing. Even if he comes by at the house at like 7:30, it's still gonna take like a good 6 hours to get all that done. And I don't know how loud that's going to be, because I'm probably gonna have to wind up not, I'm probably not gonna wind up sleeping through any of that. And that's gonna be trying to go to work on like less than however many hours of sleep.
Oh yeah, huh?
Don't you? Well, I don't know if that would work for you. Like, you don't have a fan or an air conditioner or a bathroom fan or something that would drown it out while you slept, or
Probably, but I don't know how well that's gonna work anyway.
yeah. I mean, that's what I do with my. Yeah, that's right. I haven't had to deal with that kind of loud stuff. I mean, That's what I usually do. When my neighbors start getting noisy in the morning, I just turn the bathroom fan on and it drowns them out. But
I might have to try it. Ugh.
But yeah, Jay, I was just thinking, going back to TMT, maybe after next week, then we could do this TMT Shredder's Revenge. That way, that will fill up the time spot for that. If you have nothing to be shown after next week.
yeah, oh,
There. Just
man, it depends if we can do without game over. Because if we game over, I don't know if we'd want to attempt going through the whole thing again, especially if we get right to the end and then lose all our continues.
Yeah.
I just think it'd be easier because of a little bit easier because of the revives. These we last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
say feed should be up for you guys.
It is.
All right, cool.
Let's go.
And you do have sound coming on Twitch.
Yep.
And I finally said it right. Yay, I didn't say Twitter this time.
Tweet.
Twitch, sure.
Oh, yeah, but hit one of those trees because there's another fruit you're going to need for a trouble for later.
Twitter itch.
Twitter itch.
Yeah. Yep, finally got some enemies that you already know here.
One of the trees, huh?
Yeah, one of those palm trees.
You got
Head
a head.
rattle.
You got head rattled.
Executes superbly to confuse enemies.
Yeah, because there should be a keyhole mango that you're gonna need for later.
Oh. I
I
forgot.
don't know if the joke is relevant, but just say Twitch or saying go remind me of another gag I heard once. What would you get if YouTube Twitter, and Facebook all merged together? You get you twit face.
I remember that one.
Might want to jump on that.
Oh, you
Keep one.
heard that one before? Okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't put you guys to sleep. Yeah, because multi-bounce would not have killed it. Nice.
Ooh, I could probably... Hang on, I forgot. Multi-bounce is 2... What was power fill again?
Yep.
3.
Yeah, you could get them all now.
1, 2, 3, 4, and dead.
Earth Defense Force.
I had a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll discuss that. We'll discuss that off camera, but that's like that's actually the very first PS2 game they've done.
Delicious fruit, the mango. That's probably not this one.
I don't know. It looked like couldn't hit it. Oh, we got a new enemy. Might want to switch.
Yep. There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Waka Piranha Plant.
Yeah, too bad we didn't get that spike badge. I forgot to tell you last week.
Yeah, that's alright.
You mean the rapping dog badge?
Yeah, you know where the window is. That's a putrid piranha. It's a poisonous piranha plant. That color's totally sickly. Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It bites and attacks with super rank poison breath. Breath mint table 4. If you get poisoned, your HP will slowly go down, so try not to. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got a little bit confused on what that said there.
Yeah.
He was making a quip, obviously.
Oh,
I can't do anything with the.
Goomba.
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you would have to swipe her up.
Oh,
Hoops got poisoned.
oh man, and he poisoned for like 9 turns. Of course, the one turn I'm gonna be able to kill this thing, and that's when Merly decides that, hey, let me help you out.
Do you require my assistance?
Your assistance would have been appreciated earlier.
Freaking overkill.
Thankfully, the poison goes away after the fight's done.
Yeah, that is. Oh, a mini Mr. Mini. I don't really.
Want to restore flower points, or
I suppose we could do that. Where is?
to use the Peachy Peach?
Yeah, we might as well go ahead and do that.
Oh, wait, Ben, never mind. The mango's not. You can't get it yet until after you finish the chapter.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn it was like you were supposed to get that like around where you were. Tried Casey Jones a bit in arcade mode.
He has the same amount of range as Donatello.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Pink Fuzzy took away your health.
The Pink Fuzzy didn't take the health, it took my flower points.
Oh.
But oh, never mind. You don't have to worry about the poison mushroom.
Yes!
Nice.
So I kind of would have preferred to have the flower point restoral.
Oh, you're almost to a level up. Are you gonna increase their badge points or flower points?
I was thinking badge points.
Yeah, I got badge points next, or this time, and then flower points for the next time.
Yeah.
Oh, you multiplied.
That's actually good. Then you get more experience.
Yeah.
$16 more. Well, at least those give you some flower points back.
Yeah.
You ate Spike, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a Shine Sprite coming up then.
Right.
Spike go. Yarr.
Oh, darn it. Ran right off again. Oh.
Oh.
Didn't even notice that was there.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't. I thought it didn't let you pick it up earlier.
It was hidden in the bush.
Oh, there's. Oh, crap.
Yeah, I think you gotta use Yoshi again.
I think you use Koops to hit the block, then you just.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see what height he was on.
There we go.
Yoshi.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Ben can use Koops there.
Unless you go up the level higher.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, yeah, definitely want that.
Use them. Yeah, one of those. I don't know who's talking here.
Yeah.
These cursed ghosts blast it all.
That was Barry. Who is him again?
That's DM.
My bubbly's blotches. Is that you, Mario, over there? You're alive, me boy. Right. You came just into the nick of time. These two out here are... Get these two out here this instant, me boy.
But what about you, Admiral? You've got to get out of here too.
Just leave it to me, eh, boy? I'll keep these ghouls busy while you get down to feed. Flee, that's an order. Let me do what I must.
It's just going all again. Fly, you fools!
Now away with thee! Well, Bomber here thinks it's the right thing to do, so what are we waiting for?
Oh, Bobbly, please forgive our cowardice. We up and left you and everything was happening so quickly. Forgive us.
Gone, eh? Excuse me, but I'd better be going as well.
Yes.
And hey, you out there in front of the TV, yeah, I'm talking to you.
Me?
It may be pretty obvious to you who I really am, but no telling Mario, or else.
Or else what,
I'm gonna-
loser? What were you about to say?
No, I was just gonna say, I'm telling.
Yeah.
You out there in front of the TV? Did this guy go nuts or what?
I love how
Or
they address
fourth
that.
wall.
Yeah.
What is the fourth wall?
Oh yeah, Ben, use your curse right there. You can use the, like thing you're saying.
Oh yeah, the. Oh.
I think you could do it right on the on the last board. Oh,
Yeah.
and that was a bad.
Well, that was a badge. I thought that was an item. Alright.
Yeah, it was a badge, me boy. What do you got?
Ice power. Ooh.
Got ice power.
That's actually pretty useful. How many BP does that
Frosty
use?
the Italian.
1 BP.
Ooh, nice. And you're about to get a level up.
Yeah, that's really good.
You want to get rid of Ice Smash for that
You
instead?
know, that might not actually be a bad idea. Yeah, it makes Mario damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. Attack power against fire enemies increases by 1, and damage taken from them drops by 1 as well. Yeah, that's
Ooh, that's really.
yeah, that's definitely going to be going on as opposed to Ice Smash. I mean, Ice Smash is useful, but
Yeah, I think there's a tube that you can go from down there.
yeah. Oops. At this point, I might need that honey shroom. That
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
oh no, I don't want to go out that way. I want to go back.
You know, it's funny when people
There we
complain
go.
about putting invisible walls and such on this. Well, this is the only time.
Yoshi.
Yeah, there we go.
The only time I wouldn't mind invisible wall.
Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want that coconut band. That's for later.
Coconut. Coconut. Coconut.
It's actually a Chuck E. Cheese meme you guys won't get.
Oh, okay.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Let's see. Yeah, just need a line for the coconut. Yep.
Yarg. So this is how a Legend of the Sea meets his end, eh?
Yep. Now you can jump on them and hit them with hammer.
Try multi-bounce.
Oh yeah, that might actually. Oh, that gives you 3 as well. Nice.
Is that gonna burn him if I try to use gold?
I don't think
You
it
never
does.
bothered Yoshi before.
Fireballs, yum!
That worked out really good.
Ooh, the pain of it all.
No, I actually have TM.
Oh, Mario be boy. Ah, I guess those blokes got me a bit better than she thought.
I mean, considering that they're fireballs and you're a bomb, you know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't get you better either.
Yeah.
Mario, please hear my last request. I want to thank you for taking me out to see you one last time. But there's one thing I need before I go to my rest. Chocolate cola.
Yep. So yep, I remember earlier. I think it was not last week, but the week before last. I was wondering if this game came out after Superstar Saga. So yeah, this game kind of pretty much definitively proves it that yeah, they're making that reference.
Huh.
I was saving that one bottle, my last memory of Scarlet, to celebrate reaching here. I saw it among the flotsam drifting towards the island, so it must be somewheres. If I might have just one sip before my final voyage. Ah, yeah. Give me that chocolate cola, me boy.
Alrighty, well, I suppose we could do. Oh, right, can't do anything with that thus far.
Give a dying bomb a last request.
So where did we find that?
Oh, yeah, the enemy spawned back.
Well, that's fine, because that's just more HP for us. More HP, more FP, more. You know what I'm talking about. More experience.
Yep. Get your and your R7 experience away.
Hey now.
Ha, nice.
Let's say I hit it
dot.
both of those times.
Yeah, I bet the dodgy.
Yeah.
That was good. That
Might as well. There we go.
That would have been funny if she's shown up to give you the last experience.
Oh, that would have been, yeah. I'm just kind of curious what that thing was doing, just hopping in the corner like that.
Nice. So you going badge points, Ben?
Yep.
Yeah.
Level it up. Alright, that's 3 extra points that we can use on. That's 2 FP for head rattle.
Or if you can use that for party changing, because I know you want to get that up, but that costs a lot.
Let's say, yeah, the quick
Quick
change
change.
is like 7. So I'd have to get rid of a few things to get that over. So
Because, yeah, huh.
So Happy Heart, we can get rid. We could probably get rid of. What's one of the things I don't really use all that much?
How about the super appeal as well?
Yeah, Super Appeal is. We can get rid of Super Appeal.
And how? You got 2 happy hearts equipped. You want to get rid of
Yeah.
those?
Well, yeah, the Happy Heart is for myself, and then there's the partner. We'll get rid of the partner one.
And you're still one short away.
I might as well go ahead and get rid of the one that I'm usually using then. Alright, go ahead and get quick change on there. And we'll just put last stand back on for.
Or at least now you can change your partners anytime without taking a turn.
Yeah. And that's going to be so useful.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you got full audience of Toads, so you shouldn't have to worry about them throwing junk at.
Ooh, the Mario's a poison.
Yeah. What do you want, cat?
How's Cinder doing? She doing good?
She's doing well enough.
That's good.
She's been kind of a pissant on me for... Oh, she's just been kind of annoying over the weekend. Sometimes
Oh,
just
yeah.
to the point to where she just won't let me sleep.
It's Maytime, man. That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
Meow.
How is this gonna help? She won't lose FP.
Yeah.
Decrease damage.
Oh, you still lose FP.
Yeah. What?
That was a waste.
It says decreased damage, not decreased FP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could just imagine Mario yelling at her and say, "Hey, why did you not help? I only help on damage, not FP."
You better refund me my beep points.
He's mocking you, Ben.
Yeah.
The fuzzy.
I saw that. Oh, I very barely missed that poison mushroom.
Nice.
2 in a row.
Yeah, at least you're almost back at the inn, or should be your tent, which is not.
And I, recovered the star power as it is anyway, so.
Oh, you got more flower points.
Yep. 1.
Yeah, now you're here.
Nice.
Oh, actually, Ben, you want to store some of your items?
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
Yeah, because you've been finding some more and more items that, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna make a pop?
Yeah, hold on to the coconut, Ben. You're going to want it
Yeah.
for what's going
Let's go ahead and store courage shell, power punch.
That should be good, I think, because you're going to have another empty space anyway.
Oh,
Chomp, 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 chomp.
oh. Hmm.
Oh, what are you looking for, Ben?
Where's that Chocola Cola thing?
Oh, you got to talk to Flotsam.
Oh. he's over here.
Marbury's on the brink. He he pulled through, but
Oh, so very hungry. We have so little food left now.
who
Bobbery,
wants
what?
to tell?
Bobbery, what is he up to? You don't suppose... He's dead, mate! Ah, you are still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. Such relief for Flavio. I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone is accounted for. Now, wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short?
That's right. Marbury sacrificed himself to save us from the ghost. Please, we've got to go back and help him.
What lunacy burst forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude! Mario, front and center! I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. What is that you say? Chocola-cola? Well, why would I have that? But, yes, by the way, Flavio is merely curious. What do you need it for? What now? The Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink it as his last wish? Ah, so what we are dealing with is a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chocola-Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this, I do not budge. Yes. I am sure there is something on this island that would be a suitable replacement.
Hey, Flavio, just go to the store and get us mushroom.
What will you give me in exchange for this delectable Chocola-Cola? Make it good. I am the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies. Here, have a coconut. Aha! A coconut, is it not? Well, that is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for the foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Take the Chocola-Cola, and give my regards to the Admiral. Flavio's treasured beverage. Actually, it's Bobbery's. Tell him to waft a bouquet, swizzle it gently, and savor all of the fine fanciness. Alright.
Yeah, that would save you a lot of back and forth there.
Yeah. Might as well go ahead and spend the 10 coins. Yeah, cut the coconut in half and make horsey clapping noises.
Oh, Holy Grail. You brought me such joy.
I'm so glad they made that movie.
Yeah, I am too.
It's a shame they didn't have enough money for the actual ending they had in mind.
Oh, what were they trying to get?
Flock of seagulls bombarding their castle by pooping.
Oh God. Yeah, because I remember, the first couple of bits, you're gonna have to go back and forth, but at least it's not as bad as Chapter 4 is.
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna give me another? Ah, he didn't give me another one, darn. I was kinda hoping he'd give me another enemy, but that's fine.
That's fine, because you'll probably have to fight him on the way back anyway.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we might level up again. Save. I definitely want to focus on the pink one because that's gonna be a bit more of the dangerous one.
Yeah, from FPs. There we go. He's giving you another one. I think they could go up to 5 at a time.
That wouldn't surprise me none.
Oh, and of course they give you the double flop.
Yeah, the double flower. Yeah.
If only those carried over to the next battle, but with the poison mushroom concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get him on the backswing!
And that one's got a sleepy sheep.
Yeah, I see it.
Thankfully, there is a refill thing where Bobbery is.
Yeah.
If you run.
Oh no, Coops has COVID.
Alright, I want to go ahead and get him with the normal hammer.
Hammer time.
Look at that. You're already halfway up.
Yeah?
Or almost halfway.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Surprise! And it failed.
I want...
At least it's giving you dodgy cape.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Joy.
Oh, crap. Yeah, hey, EJ, how's it going, man? There you go. 5 all around. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, and you got another enemy for you, so more experience.
Hell yeah.
More experience for me. Wahoo!
Another little bit of minor restoration. Mario's a sorcerer. I cast minor restoration.
FBI, open up!
Not that type of minor restoration. Oh, I'm looking forward to D&D this Wednesday.
Yeah, what you got going on for that game?
So last we left off, we were in Gauntlgrim, and we're basically just doing some negotiations.
Oh, cool.
I'm waiting.
And of course you get
Yes.
the...
Of course, I can't wait for Thursday. Thursday because of Sonic Origins.
Yeah.
Yeah, despite the music changes, but yeah, what can you do? I'm looking forward to the new animations and seeing what else.
Oh,
What-
yeah,
what
that game comes
other
out Thursday.
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just like thinking to myself, oh right, the Sonic Origins comes out Thursday, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have the money for that. Well, I could, but not for during the summer because I'm banking all my free money on Xenoblade.
Yep, that's going to be coming out soon.
I
Yeah,
cast.
Clarify Xenoblade 3.
I love EJ's like, I cast fist smack. That's great. I've actually made that joke before.
Now I just want to watch that video game where the D&D master is going like, I cast magic missile.
What? What do you cast it? I cast it at the darkness.
Yeah. No, you didn't. You didn't say you were gonna cast magic missiles. So now there's ogres, okay?
I told you already, you can't cast magic.
That was a funny video.
I think one of my favorite interactions that I had.
Actually, this is where the shine sprite is, actually. Was.
Yep. But he's gotta go back.
Now, one of my favorite interactions was when
Oh.
we were exploring a dungeon, and we needed to get into this one room. And I approached the door and I said, "Go ahead and cast knock." And by that I mean I kicked the door open, because I was playing a monk who had no capability of magic whatsoever. Here you go, old bean.
Yeah, that distinctive bouquet. You brought it, me boy. This glorious flavor. Dear boy, it awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace. I have nothing left in this world. Thank you for granting my last wish, me boy.
Go in peace.
Now I should be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Fare thee well, Captain Mario.
And he's not dead.
Yeah, they gotta talk to him again, but
Yeah.
Jay.
Oh, hey, Gonzalez. I think maybe Bobby's just sleeping. Yeah. He is. Here I was getting all choked up. Give him a wake-up whack.
I was saying, did the other part ever say anything for?
I don't know.
I say, Mario dear, I can't help but think that Bobby may just be sleeping. Yes, I'm quite sure of it. Oh, and I worried so. Give him a rude awakening, will you?
Now the
Go, you can actually see what they
Oh,
all.
Yeah.
Mario, I really think Bobby's just sleeping after all that. Yeah, I'm sure of it, actually. I was so sad for him. Whack him awake, will you?
This is like one of the few times where you can actually check to see what all the party members say.
Yeah.
Mario, sweetie, I believe Bobby may just be sleeping. Yes, in fact, I'm positive. And after all that worrying, smack him awake, sweetie.
Hey, Mario, I was thinking, you don't think Bobby's just like sleeping, do you? Yeah, he totally is. And I was so worried about him. Smack him awake, will you?
Mario, do you think maybe Bobber's just sleeping really heavily?
As if we haven't confirmed this like the past 5 times we checked this.
You know what? He is, and I was so depressed. Whack him awake already.
And this is going to be a bit fun because... Oh,
What? Give me every pirates! Where are those pirates?
I
Oh,
remember... I remember trying several times to smack him awake and he just sleeping all through it.
No, that's for chapter 7. Remember, that's the other.
Oh, right, the other Baba.
The Admiral, he's not quite with it yet, I don't think. What now? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well. Capital. Admiral Bobber, you're still alive, sir.
I'm not dead.
Yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Oh, right. Now I recall, Mario boy, we still have work to do. You better take me with ye, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality would be rather useful, me boy.
Party member 7, get.
Bobbery, join your party.
The last party member.
I'm not dead. Put another $1 in the Monty Python reference jar. As if we haven't already referenced. As if we haven't already referenced that this stream yet already.
Bobbery's abilities, a primer. Press R. Press press X to make Mario throw Bobbery, who will then walk a few steps and explode.
Ah, Michael Bay's favorite.
Your head explode.
Use Bobbery's explosions to blast cracks open, destroy walls, and activate switches. You can even throw him into ledges above you. In battle, he can detonate on ground-bound enemies. Or, if you like, you can use his bomb squad, time bombs that explode one turn later.
Yeah, it's...
Too bad we can't upgrade him already.
I know, and it's gonna be a while before you can. Yeah, I think you have to. Do you have to like look at the skull thing first and then go back?
A large stone blocks the way. It seems to be carved into the shape of a skull. Well, there's a space in one of the eyes where you could conceivably place something.
Yeah, I wonder what it could be.
I remember Flavio said something about the blue and red areas here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You can't do. Yeah, you can't do it yet though.
Let's see. I just realized, yeah, EJ makes a good point. A primer. That's a terrible pun.
The
Yeah,
way
that's
you
right.
prime him is to turn the crank counterclockwise and let him walk into the sunset.
Kind of funny, like this. Like there's a little bit of back and forth going on right here. But like I said, at least it's not as bad. Nice.
Lucky.
Speaking of Michael Myers, I could just imagine him saying, "No, we need bigger explosion. Bigger. It needs to be bigger." Now, if I remember, Ben, I think Bobbery's explosion can get rid of that mist.
Okay.
I think you. Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
see,
Well,
yeah.
huh.
No, it's all just too easy to get them.
Let's see. Michael Myers, I don't think he says anything, RD. He says he lets his eyes do most of his talking.
Yeah.
I think you confusing him for Michael Bay.
Yeah, I meant to say Michael Bay for some.
I feel Randy, baby, yeah.
Oh, that background looks like he's gonna fall over. There he goes.
Yeah, I meant Michael Bay. Sorry.
Oh, right, I forgot to take this guy out. Actually.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Michael Myers. Maybe I'm just tired today. Yeah, look at how much coins you already got, Ben. It's like, yeah, you don't even need to do the investment anyway.
Yeah, 539, yeah. That's why I wasn't too concerned about when we went back to Rogueport and that guy wasn't there. I honestly didn't think that was going to do much of anything. Let's see, I want multi-bounce.
Yeah, that takes like another turn for them to explode.
Yeah.
All the while you're losing flower points.
But thankfully, it's technically you get like 3 turns here after this one though, because it'll go to like Mario, Bombery, and then Bombery's explosion.
Oh.
So it's like technically you get 3 turns.
I love how the fuzzies that are like by the bombs are like sweating.
It's like, move out of the way, idiots.
Wait, is it the fuzzies exploding or the bombs?
I thought it was the fuzzies. It might be the bombs.
Yeah, nice. Oh, look at that! Yeah, already a quarter away. Almost a quarter.
Almost. Oh, is it just the one? That's almost kind of lame.
Yeah.
How anticlimactic.
I would have laughed if she came out to give you another 2.
Yeah.
Here,
Another
more abilities to kick ass the one
Yeah.
enemy.
Let's
To
see.
kick him while he's down.
What's this? You send a video. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's always a classic one right there. I was actually thinking of that one, the Dennis Hopper scene.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Ah, it is Bobbery. Welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. Yeah.
Sure
Liar.
was.
Sure it was, liar. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one. Do you know how hard it is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much? I do not know what is out there waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea. But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team.
Lavio, me boy, I must say, you talk rather too much.
Such insolence! Grrr! I growl at you like angry jungle beast. I ought to.
Though in any case, Mario, about the crystal star you spoke of earlier. There was a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with the skull carved into it. Call it an old sea bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells suspicious.
Hey, Bobbery, you want to know what really smells suspicious? Flavio's armpit. Oh, it smells like low tide. But seriously, you may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is.
Well, anyone could figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious? I was already saying in my head that that treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on! I am sorry to make so many requests, but you know...
Lavio, you old cash grubber. If
But you know,
if you want this treasure, why don't you get for the sale?
Oh,
I hate to make
yeah.
so many, I hate to
Go
make
ahead.
so many requests, but you know, RPG, everybody gives you a ton of requests anyway.
Yeah. Oh, well, yes, Admiral, you see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the Skull Rock?
Oh heck yes! Off
Yeah,
with
you
you!
Off with you. Off with your head. There you have it, Flavio. Fair and square, eh?
No, not fair. Flavio hates you all. Well, at least we get, we get him along. So, let's.
Hey, what? There was one that didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to not step on any toes. He's undercover.
I love how Bobby goes from an American accent to a French accent to a Canadian one. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say anything either, but I can't say anything because I tried doing accents and mine just goes all over the place.
Oh, I have the worst. Don't worry, mine's way worse.
I've been trying to in the beginning I've been doing an old Sea Dog impression of Bobbery.
And now we go all the way back.
Yep.
But
Again-
goodness is, I think this is the last time you have to do this.
I say this game does certainly love its back and forth.
Yes.
Uh,
On the plus side, at least you are close to a level up.
Burp, burp, burp. Get that flower point stealer.
Wait, Ben, do you have 30 health or 20 health?
I have 30
30.
health.
Okay, yeah, for some reason the screen looked like it said 20.
Oh, you have boosted attack.
Oh, good. I can kill the flower stealer.
Burp, 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 burp. Ding, 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 ding. Stylish.
Ooh, 18 more. I wonder if you'll get it before you move on to the next part.
That's a possibility.
Thank you for making it easy, chump.
Good try.
Oh, Joy, yeah, I've done a crusty English accent.
Oh, you can get stars.
Oh no,
Hey.
no! That was a.
Who was like, well, fine, screw you. I was gonna give you a nice item, but whatever.
Yeah, I just saw something and I didn't realize what it was until after I'd already hit the button.
Actually, why did he just go invisible?
Good question.
That was a helpful item.
That item that he was holding, I think it was. I don't.
It was a
remember.
cape.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was a cape. Yeah, it's just it lets you dodge.
Yeah.
And speaking of dodge, you just got that.
You know what?
All you need is 10 more. Are you what are you upgrading next, Ben? Flower points or?
Yeah, flower points. I'm thinking that might be a not a bad idea to do.
Yeah, just for the boss fight.
I'm thinking from this point forward to kind of just alternate between health, flower, and BP. So since I mean, unless I need to upgrade it for something like we went with the flower. We did health first. We did BP then. Then I think we did flower points. Then we did BP again. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to go for flower points next level up, then BP again, then health, then BP once again.
Okay.
So just
Actually, it was either health or flower points, because I know flower points, they start you with 5.
yeah.
So flower points is the next one then. Yeah, I like how Flavio's on you.
Yeah.
Poor Spike.
Yeah, as if he wasn't fatigued enough trying to carry my fat ass.
And rarities.
Thankfully, it doesn't last long.
The difference between Rarity is that Spike at least wouldn't mind carrying her, even if he couldn't.
And like the tease she is, she'll always leave him leaving for more.
Ah, now what is all this? A dead end taunting Flavio with its dead-endedness. But, is this... I think this is the Skull Rock Bobbery blathered about. Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let us plunge into this puzzle.
Yeah, Flavio, you need to give us something.
Skull Captain casts his gaze. Red jewel shines and plays. Boom, bassa boom, festival. The Stash brothers, best of friends. 3 times Red Stash lands on his end. Blue Stash belly 4 times his whack, so let's hear those fireworks go boom. At the boom, bassa boom, festival. I am just singing to while away the time. It is not like Flavio is scared or anything. But do you know something? I've never been able to know that song's meaning.
Oh, the Joy posted something in the Twitch chat.
What?
Discord chat.
Discord. What did he post in? Dodge! Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I think. Do we need Bobbery out for this? I think.
I don't think so. Just responding to a quick private message.
You jump on the small
Yep.
run 3 times.
Yep. And then we whack.
I think you have to. I think you have to put the stone in first, and then you do all that.
A large stone blocks the way. Seems to be carved into the shape of a skull. Yep.
Oh, Jay.
Hey, Gonzalez, doesn't Flavio have a gym that might fit in that eye hole?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not even gonna read that out again. But you do not. But do you know something?
There we go.
What is it you asking me? You want Flavio to lend you something? Is this correct? Now, what could I possibly have that you would need such anxiousness?
Yeah, I think you could say the other stuff, Ben, and he'll still give you the skull gem. I think there's some good ones.
Like coins. What? You want me to lend you some coins, you poor pauper? I must scoff at you! What on earth do you need coins for on a deserted island anyway? Think before you speak, you foolish thing. Think! What was the guy's name again? The guy from Invincible.
Oh, I can't remember. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
You can say, yeah, Chuck.
Yeah. Let's see. Give the cola. What? You want me to give you the chocola cola? Ha! I must scoff at you. You ask too much, little man. Except, wait. I already gave that to you, you rat! Alright. What, you want me to lend you this skull gem? You really, really need it? This is the heirloom of the House of Flavio, you know. But I suppose it is alright, because I am Flavio! He has such ludicrous wealth. I am just lending it, though. Do not dare run off with it. Do not make me dock pay. Alright.
Run with the
Jeez it!
Now you should be able to do the puzzle.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, yeah. Okay, yep. This is where you need Bobbery.
Yep.
Do what you were born to, son.
I need
Yeah,
to get a
mess.
little closer. Huh. And we also blew up the skull gem. Oh, such excitement! The cave entrance! What? Ah, my skull gem! Mario, what were you thinking? That gem was part of the House of Flavio! Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, relax, Flavio.
Oh, what a happy day! I have my skull gem back. My jolliness has no end. I think his name was Mark. Now that I think about it. Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back now. I cannot let those that can't worry back about me further. You two understand, yes? So let me know when you find that glittery treasure. All right? And he pieces out.
Yep, thanks for the help, Flavio.
More like Flavio. Give the cola. We need the cola. We need more cola. We've developed the taste. Our thirst cannot be satiated. Month, star, day, circle, note. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I think this is you.
Yep.
My
Scoffing.
thirst for vanilla Coke has no bounds.
Scoffing at danger, my brave explorers entered the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I tremble with anticipation.
Oh, well, they find the pirate ghost. I can't wait till we get to that part.
Me neither. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, there should be a shine coming up, Ben.
Alrighty.
Oh, and those are new enemies.
Oh, yep.
Oh, and one of them has a super mushroom.
Lava bubble.
That's a lava bubble. It's a flame spirit. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Its HP and attack power may be different from an ember's, but otherwise it's the same. Since it's made of fire, try not to touch it, because it'll burn you.
Oh, let's see out the badge.
Yeah. Apparently it's vulnerable to explosion and ice attacks. Oh, and if you get hit by a flame attack, you might catch fire, so guard well. What killed the dinosaur? The Ice Age!
Oh, damn it. Well, I was hoping to kill it before it used its item. Well. Also, oh, damn it. Well, good to know that the ice badge only affects Mario and not any of his partners.
Oh, you got 2 more experience left. Nice. Yeah, Ben, you see there's a shine on the broken boat?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like peak.
Yeah, right there on the bow, I think.
You
it
might
is.
need Yosh.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, you didn't need them. Okay. Oh, you might need Coops.
Ooh, actually, I'm kind of curious about something.
That's a bunch of amazing D's you got for an audience.
Yeah. Oh, quick camera.
Aren't you little hot ladies?
Actually, yeah, I wonder how multi-bounce would do. Oh, nice. Cause yeah, you're about to gain a level anyway.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it's right there in the very back, and I can't. That's,
Oh, I didn't know he had the item there.
yeah. All right. Well, fine.
Hey, might be a chance he drops it after the battle's done.
Yeah.
And you gain a level.
Do 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 do.
Level up.
Do 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 do.
Oh yeah, this bit.
And I'm probably gonna want to get Vivian out.
Yep.
Didn't trust myself trying to run through the end on. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we got bullet bills.
Or bonsai bill.
Oh, we'll find out soon.
Yep. Bullet bill.
Oh, that's right. Bonsai bill is the bigger one.
Got the bullet bill. Attacks after being shot from a bill blaster. Max HP is 2, attack is 4, and defense is 1. Take care of it quickly, or it'll totally wail into you mosh pit style. Use those action commands to take it out.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's like, so yeah, these, yeah, if they attack, they instantly die. And you got 1 experience for them.
Yeah.
They're kamikaze pilots, in other words.
These are easy to kill.
Yeah. Might just be better just to avoid them since they're only going to give out 1 experience.
Well, 1 experience is better than nothing. Oof.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just best to go for the cannons. Because I think there'll be another, like, auto refill eventually coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only giving you flower points, it looks like.
Yeah. Yep. Bill Blaster.
That's a bill blaster. It's the cannon that shoots bullet bills. Max HP is 5, defense is 2. It doesn't attack directly, but shoots bullet bills at you. I know the bullet bills are annoying, but take out the bill blaster first, trust me. How many of those things will it shoot at us? You're so annoying.
Alright, so let's go ahead and let's do something a bit different.
Ooh, this would be good. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, good. Yeah, this is a very good ability, but it unfortunately eats up a lot of your star points.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, and we got another enemy.
Oh, actually, I didn't want Ms. Mouse. I wanted you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Big bombs.
Bulky bombs.
That's a bulky bomb. I think it's like other bombs, but it's huge. Max HP is 6, attack is 2, and defense is 1. It's weird. It never attacks, but once its fuse is lit, it'll blow up on its own eventually. I don't mind it taking itself out of the battle, but that explosion hurts us too. Oh, and when it powers up, that powers 8, so watch out. Ooh, yikes. Fire and explosion, light its fuse, so I guess setting it off early is one strategy. You can run too, but if you're going to fight, beat it before it goes off.
Alright.
Yeah, it's got, yeah, so they're, yeah, see the fuse lights up now. Maybe do a power bounce on the number 6 one.
Oh.
And this works too. Oh, what? I thought it was supposed to go off. Okay, yeah. Maybe now you might want to. What?
What the hell?
I thought they were supposed to go off. Oh no. I don't know, Ben. Do you want to go back?
Oof. We got.
You should have used Bobbery.
I think
Wait, or yeah, maybe the next room has an auto refill.
that's what I'm hoping.
No, there's the save.
There's a save.
Oh, we
point.
gotta. Yeah. Nope, there's no auto refill. Uh oh.
Just save, you fools.
I
There's
can't
supposed
get
to be. I think there's an invisible block underneath. Yeah, because at least there is an auto refill outside the cave.
Yeah, bulky bob-omb. Yeah, bulky bob-omb so chunky. Control A, control backspace.
Oh, now she comes out for extra experience.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what you want to do here, Ben, because yeah,
Oh, star points.
yeah.
Give you more star points.
Yeah, because we don't know when the auto refill is going to be.
Well, we got a super shroom here. I can go ahead and at least recover up to half health.
Dave, she gave you extra star points.
Oh yeah.
They get. Oh, maybe we got to use Coops actually. I think to hit the shine sprite.
That might not be a. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea here.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That works.
Yeah. wow, I'm surprised I thought we already got those from chapter 4.
Yeah, I thought we did too.
That's a Parabuzzy, a Buzzy Beetle with wings. Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. I guess those stats are just like a Buzzy. Fire explosion seems to have no effect, so don't bother, okay? If you flip it over, its defense goes down to 0, so jump on it first.
They don't call me Jumpman for nothing.
Now that we're back at,
Yeah.
oh, crap. Hey, 6 all around.
Yeah, nice.
The mark of the beast.
Yeah. Oh.
Take your garbage out of here.
Why not multi-bonk?
Nice.
Yep, and then Satan appeared, yep. Uh, all right, we need Bobber for this.
Bombery.
Ooh, turn back! Whoa! Go no further, or you will never leave!
Oh boy.
I am Skeletor.
I'm not gonna bother out and fighting you, no sir.
I think if you do have Bombery hit that thing, it'll blow up immediately. And you won't have to get hit so much.
Yeah.
Oh no, 3 of them.
Yeah, see, yeah, okay, yeah, it blows up. Oh, at least that's, oh, they all blow up. I didn't know that.
Well, they weren't powered up though.
So that's
That
good
is-
at least.
Yeah, DM makes a good point. They were not powered up, so.
So that sending them off early would have been the smarter idea.
Yeah. Especially when they have 4. Also, I think there's a Shine Sprite in here, Ben.
Alright. Oh,
I think you need Coops for this one.
You were not close enough to the side of the edge.
Yeah, because I think you have to hold the...
oh yeah.
I think to your left, Ben, is where the Shine Sprite is. You gotta use the crate to get up there.
Use the Yosh.
Yep, there it is.
May the Yoshi be with you.
Alright. Shine Sprite get. And a star piece.
Oh, nice.
Was that a badge in that crate?
A badge?
So,
Crate right there.
I don't think so.
don't see
No.
any.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Up
Oh,
there.
the thing on top of it, or
Yeah.
No.
that's a lantern.
Okay, I thought it looked like a badge.
Oh,
Wah 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 wah.
oh yeah, we're gonna have to come back here later at some point when we get the final ability.
Yep.
Actually, you
No,
know,
Yeah.
dude. Save, save. It's save, 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 save.
Yeah, I think you get the voice the final curse doorbin.
yep, I do. I'm looking forward to that.
It'd be good to get some health back while there's only one enemy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That didn't go up. Was trying to do the Yoshi. Was trying to have it do the Yoshi. Yeah, whoa thing.
Ooh, that's what.
Multi bounce.
Oh, at least gulp works really good.
Yeah. This probably isn't gonna work, but
Oh, it did.
huh. I'm legitimately surprised.
Nice. And another battle. Oh, I saw the board move. So you have to jump at a sweet spot to get it to get the star piece to come out.
Yep. I completely forgot that was something that was carried over from the previous game.
I did too. I never even bother looking for those because I was like, I'll have enough by the time the game's done. Too bad Chuck Quiz is not in this game.
Yeah. Chuck Quizmo, yeah, I remember him.
Whoa.
Oh.
You're close to getting health.
Poor me.
Yeah. No, Yoshi's gonna beat it.
Wow.
There we go.
There we go. No. Oh, and you need Koops for that one.
Oh yeah, whatever that was.
Oh yeah, Ben, you can use your curse. Use the rolling curse because you see how there's no spikes below.
Yeah.
But there will be some like right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, just thought of that.
And another shine sprite that has a visible
Where-
block. You gotta use your hammer on the block on the where he was.
They're just handing them out to you now.
Yeah. Just giving it to you like candy. And also, that is the last shine sprite in that area
Oh,
in
nice.
the chapter.
Say, come get me, fool!
I am Jumpman. You hear me bounce.
Go ahead and do a little bit of quick. Oh. Ah, crap! I got poisoned.
6 and 6. Nice.
All right, 6, 6, 5.
Oh my god! If you had gotten that flower 6.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we would have been bringing the devil on us again.
I was frozen today.
You know what? Let's do it. I'll do another. Now watch me like recover all of this health and then be like, that's when the full restore is like in the next room.
Yeah. I laugh if that is. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you were at the end anyway.
755. 1-800-755.
That ice stomp really helps.
Yeah.
$69.
69.
Nice. Most of those coins fell in the water. Huh? Not that it matters. We're like at 633 anyway.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get another 6-6?
Oh, dang it. Didn't want to do that.
Multi-bounce time.
Yeah, that'll probably get rid of them. Or at least 2 of them.
Or at least because with the shock ability.
Yeah, Coops can get rid of him. It's like crazy how much experience you're getting now.
Yeah.
And more. And you just got more.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's at least 12 points now.
This is the help we
Oh.
want.
And the effect of the curses run out.
Alright, so yeah, you'll have to, when you go back to Roper, you have to go back to her. I think it's, yeah, Bobbery, I think.
Bobbery.
Yeah, I forgot if it was your hammer or him.
Ah! Oh.
Oh, and more bullet bills. Nice. That was a good hit.
I was actually kind of freaking out. I was like, wait, ah, crap.
FP will recover frequently.
Oh, good.
Actually, you might try leaving those multiple bombs.
Oh, yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
I was gonna, yeah, maybe save it for the next fight because there was more bullet bills coming up.
Oh, you're at
yeah.
20 health and 16. Maybe you should.
And you might just get some more health here.
Ah, crap.
Of course, gives you the poison mushroom.
The wrong freaking. Ah.
That's
This
how
is
it
why
is.
I hate gambling.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say.
Throw your bombs everywhere, Bobbery.
I think maybe you should save that for the next fight because he's only got 3 left on the thing's health. Yeah, there's supposed to be another set of cannons. I think you have to fight. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yep, there is more cannons. Boy, if only we could shoot other directions.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because I remember Mario Bros. 3 had those types of cannon. Super Mario Bros.
No,
3.
they had cannonballs, not bullet bills.
I can't remember. Oh, was it? I was thinking of that one world from World 4 had bullet bills.
Yeah, the missile bills.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Actually, I think they're called something else now.
So yeah, I see the yeah, it's the bombs that have the sweats.
Yeah.
Oh wow, those only do 1 damage. I thought it would have done more.
Oh.
I'm really hoping that's fireworks I'm hearing outside. I've been hearing a bunch of popping on going off over the past, like, 20 minutes.
So yeah, use Bobbery first, and that should get rid of that mist. See, that works out really good.
Even if the attack misses.
You need multi-bounce for those billet bills.
I don't know if that's gonna kill them though. Yeah.
No,
See, they're
yeah.
gonna. Uh-oh, and Bobbery's
And
down.
Bobbery's down.
He's been defused.
What? Because I have to switch him with someone else.
I love how he's still walking around even with 0 hit points.
I'm fine. I'm not dead.
You're almost to a level up though.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well,
Oh, okay, that's kind of good that you brought him back, because now you can use him on them. He'll take some hits, but maybe you'll get a level up.
yeah.
Oh.
Jay, you got thrown out the window by Joy.
Really?
Yeah, because you said the fuse joke.
And Bobbery managed to survive that somehow. Huh. Crazy.
Health or PvP
I know I said I was going to go for BP, but at the same time, I don't know if health would probably be a better choice.
Probably might want to go with health, at least for this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hoping there was going to be like some more items, but now they're not giving you any.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Hey, there's a badge over there.
P down, P D up.
I like how you said that, Ben, because it's like, oh, here's the important thing, but then you look at like, oh, instead, oh, here's the badge.
York! Oh, sweet, sweet salvation! I thought no one would ever come. I'd given up. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already. Now, how'd you know I was going to do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? I've been locked here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice the speech. Huh? I'm already the 4th cursing chess you've met? You serious? So you're saying you know exactly how this is all going to turn out? Man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy. You know that? Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay? Jeez. All I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. Is that so much to ask? No. Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It already. Some ghost here has it. So just beat him, get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on now, I'm waiting.
Yeah, like they don't even show you the black key picture anymore.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Swap into your mic.
What do you mean what happened to my mic?
I
I
heard a mic sound.
think that was Jay.
Ow. Pee down, dick up, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, miss, and miss.
Oh,
good
yeah.
night, everybody.
Okay. Here's something that'll make EJ throw me out the window.
What's that?
I didn't quite catch that.
What was that, Jay? It keeps cutting out.
Yeah.
Damn it. Stupid thing.
You got a black key. Y'all might want to turn me down here in a minute. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. You got the key. Party time. Just let me out already.
I like how he's like disappointed.
Alright, here we go. Since you're just stitching to get this over with. Whee! Fools!
What was that, Ben? I didn't even, like, you went all static.
I told you guys, turn me down. You jokes fell right into my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer. Oh yeah, I'm so evil. Bathed in the foul, awful. Wait, what was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. You will rule the day you open this chest of doom. Now, you wretched guy, be cursed. Yeah, you're cursed, but good. Suffer. Wait, maybe that's too much. Are you alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Good. Squirm and suffer like socially awkward worms. From now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn into a paper boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. When you stand on one of these boat panels, the candle will feel your curse and glow. Yes, stand here, slime. Feel the pain and press Y. Become a paper boat. Oh yes, such suffering. Do you feel the horror? Now you're a piddly little boat. You float on the water. People will laugh at you. You will be spit upon. But it only works in certain places, so don't worry. It's not too bad. When you want to return to normal, approach the panel and press Y. Now, try it, worm! Yes, your pain is like a tasty banquet to me. Now do you understand your doom? Yeah, I get it.
Run that by me again.
Yeah. Then off with you, you Jason, cursed boat guy! Oh, and hey, listen, thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better.
Hey, at least he's...
Hello, fools!
Nice.
I'm sorry. What was you saying?
No, I was like, at least he's nice about it.
Yeah. For what it's worth, this is actually really good. I have been so waiting to do one of these guys. That is like one of the greatest things. I loved doing the voices back when I did the original Let's Play because I just completely went all out on performance.
This is you, DM.
You think that guy in the chest is actually on our side?
I'm kind of sorry for that, but man, thanks for letting me do that. Just where's my giant cow? I must milk it. I haven't gotten enough of shooting this year yet.
And now you're a paper boat.
For some reason, I thought the last chest wasn't for much later. So,
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they do it because I know that like you get the chest at the prologue, then chapter 1, and then after 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 gives you the rest.
Row, row, row your paper boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Until a cheap chain chomp cheap bites your ace.
I was hoping
Those
to clear
don't
that
eat
in
you.
one go, but oh well. Oh,
Whoa, what happened there?
I have no idea.
Remember those
Oh no, that's gonna send me all the way back. Oh, okay, no.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Gabe's
good.
Gabe's not too evil.
That's good.
evil, evil.
I'm gonna
Now
save after that.
save.
Yeah, you
Yes,
gotta go
save
back.
worm. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Uh,
Oh, are you watching the thing that Joy posted early?
no. I'd be more concerned about the pieces of the wall stuck in your teeth. Yeah, Angry Son. I remember seeing that Dorkly thing. Yeah, that's always a great one. Let's
Yeah,
see.
Yeah, I think you gotta go in there. I think there's a bad secret.
Puny Elder knows all.
Ooh, defend plus P. Well, not where we needed to go, but useful nevertheless.
Yep.
One less batch
I
we
don't
have
think
to.
I don't think you want to go down the waterfall just yet. I think there's another path you have to take
Yeah.
first in.
Nothing behind that waterfall.
Oh, maybe you do have to go down there.
Alright. Elevator going down.
I think there's supposed to be another cave door. Oh yeah, I think it's on the left. Yep, there we go.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't wake the cat up with my yelling.
Or maybe the cat did wake up. She just doesn't care.
Huh, you got a gate handle. Alright, cool.
Actually, no, but I think there's no way back, so I think you've got to take the long way.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no, like, paper boat spot
Oh.
there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's spiky wikey.
You get that jump, but you will be needing Vivian too. I'm actually curious, Ben. Maybe you should go back outside since you're right. You're kind of near the auto refill.
Might not be a bad idea, yeah.
Like, I don't remember if the enemies spawned back though. That's the only problem.
Well, you
If,
can always use more XP.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was just about to say the same thing, yeah. I mean,
There you go. Now at least you're all full.
659.
I hope we're getting close to the boss.
and you know, it was a good voice I had to do when I'm like clearing my throat for several minutes afterward.
Got any drinks with you, Ben, to clear
Yeah,
the throat?
I got some half and half with you over here.
That's good. Oh, good. Gave you a health back.
A single heart. Hey, get over here. And whack.
If you won't come to me, I'll come to you.
Indeed. Yeah. Whack you in the face with a shell. Actually, I wanna.
That should finish them off. Do the multi-bound.
Reminds me of it. And you guys saw that. No, Charles Martinet is going to be being the next Dragon Ball movie.
Who is?
Charles Martinet.
Oh, okay.
And what's really funny is the character he's playing looks like a mob boss Mario.
2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I figured I was gonna be able to make that, but I wasn't entirely certain.
Oh, yeah, the bullet bills do come back.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, we're still doing good on time. It's not even that late.
Let's see. Yeah, how long have we been going already? 2 hours almost.
Oh, nice.
I want to go ahead.
Spike might be able to gulp them and hurt them pretty good, maybe.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's try that. Ah,
Oh my god.
that actually worked out better than I anticipated.
Okay, note to self, Spike is OP.
Oh! No, not all the way over there. I'm not going to be able to make it.
Oh my
in
god,
time.
I would have laughed at that. Put you to battle.
I missed out on all those coins. Damn it. Oh well.
You're rich anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the crane goes.
Yep. And there goes the flotsam.
Wow, that freaky voice is making noise again. The ghost must be nearby.
And you got Bobbery to take care of them. We ain't gonna fall for that trap again.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll get FP back.
Maybe. No whammies, no whammies. Stop! Damn it.
That's always the poison mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, you already have lucky for.
Yeah.
Lucky. Mario, give me back my Lucky Charms.
That's it, EJ. All I can imagine is everyone arguing Spike is abusing his DM powers in O&O. And Jess was saying Spike was OP at the same time you said it. She said in chat.
Oh.
That was great. Oh, crap. I mean, I could go for the extra experience, but
I think that, yeah, but I think they're giving you like 1 now.
yeah. That might be just as well to...
Like these guys, I think still give you 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just hoping you're not going to need any items for the boss fight.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Oh. Oops.
Mario!
Wrong button. Water hopper, go for a swim. Alrighty. I'm kind of surprised the enemies don't come after me in my boat form. Guess I should be thankful for that.
You
Yeah.
sure you're going the right way?
Yep,
Yeah.
the only way to go. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the waves. Yeah, see, it does that.
Yeah. Well, at least I don't lose any health for that.
Nah, but it does send you back to the beginning. If I remember, this could take a little bit. Nice, first try. Hey, something's coming. They're floating on the water.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he
can't
really
breathe.
said.
Die.
Is it that? A boat? Hey, over here! Save us, please! Because we can't save ourselves.
What is that?
Oh, it's made out of paper.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that was pointless.
God damn it.
Huge bump.
Ah. Is there anything else over in this general vicinity? No.
I don't think so. I think that's probably where you're gonna be going to next.
And now we get to do some background stuff.
I like this mechanic where they make you go in the background.
Yeah. You know, of all things, you know what this kind of reminds me of?
But
Virtual Boy Wario Land, of all things.
oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Bobbery, why don't you go hit the switch for us? I remember too. There's also a couple of familiar characters we're about to see soon.
no.
I think you can use Spike to get to hover over
Oh,
there.
right. Oh. Oh. Across this gap here?
Yeah, I don't know if maybe he has
Oh.
enough flutter to get over there.
Mr. Ben has no depth perception.
Let's see. I don't think I can do it, but we'll try it. No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
The thunk like a rock.
Oh, the high swack.
Yay.
Alrighty. Across the gap we go.
You're running low on health.
I'm still around half, give or take. Alright.
Hey, we can cross over now.
Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yep. Once these toads clear off, wait until you see the familiar character.
Hey, I recognize these two.
Yep. Jay voiced, I think Frankie, and you voiced the other one.
Yeah, Francisco.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I voiced the mob boss.
Yep. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us.
We came here looking for that private treasure, then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean, and we all ended up here. Hey, same as us. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pionda's daughter, Francesca. And Frankie's here, too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to this island, and now look at us. Still, I'm amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so, by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come out here all the way to take us back. What? You're after the pirate's treasure because it might contain a crystal star? I think the treasure's right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack him one for me. Well, will do.
Yeah, I think you might want to switch Gumbella too.
I'm just curious. Okay. And none
Does,
of these...
Does Frankie say anything?
Smells don't. How will we ever get back to the surf? It smells so weird down here. Yeah, what does Frankie say? Frankie and I are just so in love anytime, anywhere, no matter how dank.
Hey, but I can't remember what
You did like the Johnny Bravo voice, I think.
Hey, bud, Mike, cool it with you. I mean, come on, babe. Everyone's watching.
Alrighty, yeah, let's go ahead and swap out Goombella into the front.
There's a refill block.
Yep. Oh, and this is you, DM.
Whoa! Whoa, did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way, and, well, anyway, I followed this path and I finally caught up with you, and then... Listen, just forget it, okay? I'm sure the crystal star is inside that pirate ship.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out already there, Lord Crump.
And the Pirate King Cortez is in there too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. No big deal, right? Though you could take him, big guy. We're counting on you. Why, I am, and so is Grodius. Whoa, sorry, what did I say? Forget it, I'll just wait here and so I don't get in the way.
Yeah, I think Goombella actually has something interesting. Yeah.
Guy's called Four Eyes. He's one of the sailors who came along to Keyhole Key. It's the weirdest thing. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before, though. Maybe I'm just nuts.
So, fun fact about that, that's actually kind of a sort of a tongue-in-cheek reference, or not really tongue-in-cheek reference,
Don't
but
forget to save too, Ben.
yeah. But, so the Japanese name for, Goombas is Karibo.
Oh.
And Karibo is, I think, like, a reference to chestnuts.
Chestbella?
Oh, is it because they look like hard shells or what? Like, because they look like...
Something like that, I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, you ignored my warning! Oh, come inside the door and be lost in darkness!
Oh boy, yep, here we go. Ben's turn to voice the villain.
Ooh, come into my... Ooh! Enough! I grow tired of this spooky ooh business! I'm a pirate, blasted! Pirates do not moan! I am a confident villain who robs innocents of light and loot, not a crying ghost! And you are after my treasure! Yeah, and yes, this is my ship. What are you doing here? Speak! I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher, amigo. Yo!
So yeah, I bet if you had the spike shield, you could have jumped on that pile of bones next to him.
Oh, man. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and battle Cortez.
That's Cortez. He's the dreaded pirate spirit who haunts the island. Max HP is 20, attack is 4, and defense is 1. His HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even when his HP hits 0, he'll come back. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's as tough and scary as he looks.
And I am going into this fight with no items whatsoever.
I say just keep damaging him, and sooner or later, he'll go down for good. Well, I think you got 2 items left.
Yeah.
Let's give this tormented spirit some eternal rest.
I mean, yeah, we got 1 maple syrup and a Mr. Softener.
And I don't think Mr. Softener's gonna help.
Oh, well, yeah. Cortez in the bone pile.
I think you're better off with the hammer.
I think he has to. I don't know. Can you hit the hammer on the bone part, or does it not take effect? Okay, it does.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't tattle the bone pile.
Yeah,
Well,
because
you
it's like part of
multi-claw.
him.
Might as well see about. Oh, that was.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that one's gonna probably hit you. Yeah, but your bombs can hurt you as well.
Well,
Wow, she did a lot on that. Oh, maybe you'll get your FP back.
maybe. Damn it.
Yeah.
You just had to jinx him. Oh, his bone pile is on fire.
He's got one more hit left.
Oh, I could just came over and hit him with the normal hammer. Huh? Okay.
Yep, it's not done yet. Oh, that's not good.
Use Bombery.
He might want to hide so he doesn't take that big hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's doing it again. I don't know, Ben. Do you want to like hide again, or?
That's what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
Because his charge is only lasts for one turn, I think.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah,
And
it's
then he
going
keeps
back up.
And he keeps refreshing it.
Well, you got one more hit on him at least.
Actually, do I risk it?
No.
I don't
No.
know. So I was gonna say maybe Bobbery might have gotten him.
Power bounce would be effective. Yeah, power bounce probably would. Yeah.
All right, at least this will finish him off.
Yeah. Let's say, yeah. Welcome to Repentator. Yeah. I just noticed I got 2.
Oh no!
That's not gonna be good. Let's see.
What about you do? Your
Quick
Quake
fist.
Star.
Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe do Art Attack to knock those swords
Oh
out.
yeah, that's not a bad idea at all.
I just gotta hit him a couple.
Alright. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Shade Fist.
And pray that you don't get a third poison mushroom.
Okay, here we go. No whammies, no whammies. Stop! Here we
Oh, phew.
go. No, this is... I've actually played through this quite a bit, but, I've only maybe played through it to the end maybe once or twice, because every time I play through this on a repeat playthrough, I don't get all the way to the end. Oh dang, I was hoping to take him out.
Oh.
Well, you switched to Bombery.
Well,
Oh, he's at 1 HP anyways.
actually, I think it's not over yet.
I can't take much more of this. It's calls for something special.
Yep, like the drag.
Now you'll see the true Mind Device Spirit form. Yeah.
He sucks the souls out of them.
And I bring back my weapons too, fools.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn it. Well, at least everyone burnt, so I'm gonna go ahead. Use my 1 maple syrup.
Oh. Oh, that poison.
Yeah, you gotta switch up the Vivi now.
Let's go ahead.
At least that'll get rid of the poison.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do. Damn it. Let's say, yeah, you can use Flurry to blow the weapons away. Oh, yeah. I was going to swap out partners anyway, so. Gale Force.
Oh, cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. Huh. Appreciate the assistance on that.
Do they not come back now, or what?
Well, they probably do. Actually. Oh,
Yep, yeah, that bomb blew up the audience.
all the punies ran away.
Oh,
Damn it. Well, that was a waste.
Oh, and she gets dizzy.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, there's no bone piles, so you can't do that now.
Alright,
bye.
Oh, he is almost dead, so that's good. You could probably
Yeah.
try power bounce, maybe. Yeah, you got him.
The bong.
Yeah, that's cool. I never knew that Flurry could do that with, like, boss weapons.
yeah, I didn't either, actually. Learned something new.
I assumed you couldn't.
My
it's the
treasure! I am done for. You're foolish, amigo, for I am not dead. Well, actually, I am. Technically, I'm already dead, but my spirit endures. Tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live, amigo. Still, guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You are not even interested in my treasure? Then why are you here? Huh? You want this, amigo? This little rock over here. Are you serious? Well, that's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I did not really like that one anyway. And he just gives it up without a fight. I love it.
Flavio has no treasure to speak for.
You got a crystal star. Star power's
And
now
you
6.
Screwed over the rich.
Yep.
Mario learned the special move Sweet Feast.
Hell yeah. End of chapter. Can I do them? Yeah! Yeah.
Cortez, Search of the Seas. Mario soundly defeated his fearful spirit and claimed the crystal star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need fear Cortez and his fellowship. The only problem remaining is how Mario will escape this isolated island.
Maybe we can ask the dead man to give us a lift.
And could there be another problem still hiding beneath our hero's nose?
Oh yeah, the totally not suspicious person that we just saw.
Save all game progress up to this point? Yes, please. Sweet Feet, meanwhile, on a fetish site. That's actually Sweet Feast, but Hooktail only likes
That's
Sticky Feet.
Feast. I said Sweet Feast.
Yeah.
So yeah, on like chapter 4, yeah, we're not done yet.
Well, that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you, amigo. Month star, day, circle star. And then I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez.
He just throws you out the back.
Yep. Oh. Splash.
Splish splash, this is no time for taking a bath.
You smell.
Oh, fine. Spike, get your ass out here. Oh. It only
Yeah,
does it on the x-axis. Oh, I can't do it on the y. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, you needed him anyway.
You were saying?
What?
Yeah, I think you hovered too early or
There
too
we
late.
You know, I'm gonna go and get a full heal off of that because, oh boy.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, you're not done yet.
Oh, you gotta fight some sirens and some crumpet.
Whoa, that was like an earthquake in there. Are you all right? Yeah, that was a toad, Jay.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yahoo! You beat Cortez. Wow, you're really something.
Yes. Now that you got some free time, well, why don't you get us out of here? All that shaking causes the wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. We could break down this wall. I think we could escape. Guess that's not much help.
Convenient.
What? A breeze? How are we gonna blast through solid rock, though? Well, you know.
Oh,
Hey.
if only if we had a bomb.
Yeah.
You're the bomb.
I'm sorry. Did you say something, Swag?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something.
Huh, that worked just like I said. Well, me first. Yoink! Come on, everyone, let's get out of here. This damn cave here is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. Everyone files out.
Actually, yeah, Ben, you're about to be near a whack-a-mole. I know you don't want to hit them, but you might want to get one of those.
Yeah.
You saved our lives, man. I'll never forget you, but I need to leave now.
Yeah, there's the... Oh. I didn't know what to do stranded in that cave. The whole thing was rather exciting.
I'm just glad my little dame is safe and sound.
Ah, Mario, welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. So, have you found the treasure? How's our little expedition faring,
What? The spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure? And you beat him, but you left all the treasure there? Ah! What were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Oh, well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? But brother!
You, what are you doing here?
I came looking for you, brother, all the way to this island. I came looking. but Ghost attacked us, and our boat just sank. But I found you now. There's another two.
Yeah. Your boat sank
Your
too?
boat sank too, so we're all stranded here as well. No.
dot 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 dot. What? Hold on, huh? What was that? Ah, what is that?
Ah, it's a cross knot ship.
Damn, this you.
Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys. I mean, blah blah. So sorry to surprise you. No, wait, no need for that fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the crystal star. Oh yeah, seriously, good job getting it for me.
Boy, now, ain't that good old Four Eyes? Oh, who's that speaking?
I
He's
think that's
for-
Bobbery.
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes, it's dangerous up there. Phew, what's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance? Here. Oh, whatever. I'll just spell it out for you idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes. But I'm actually...
Lord Crump.
The great Lord Crump. Oh man, did I fool you
God
guys
damn
good.
it, someone was supposed to tell Mario that was Lord Crump.
I was the mastermind in the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now, Mario, enough of this. I'm on a schedule here. Hand over the crystal star. Because you know what'll happen if you don't.
That's you still, DM.
Starboard cannons, port cannons, fire, fire, fire! Blah, blah, blah.
Fire, fire, fire.
Hey!
Yikes! Four Eyes was a pirate all this time? Madness! Well, what are we standing around here for? Cannons, people! We must flee!
Look, we're sailors. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail. Bow.
Wait! I have it! I am genius! We have a ship at hand, and I find one, I must say! Mario, take me to Cortez! Yes, my brain remembered what you said. You said Cortez had a ship! If the legend is true, we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship!
Fabio, what are you talking about? That's crazy. This is Cortez, the pirate you're talking about here, even if Mario did beat him. Why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Cream you.
Hey, I may be cowarded in the cat, but I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. We will be cannon fodder if we sit and wag our tongues. We must at least try, Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader, and I will negotiate with this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant.
Yeah, do you want to get one of them whack-a-moles, Ben, before you start the next fight?
See, I can't even go back. Hang on, just out of curiosity. What? Now let me go back to.
Oh, I don't know, actually. Oh, it does, okay.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get items.
Yeah. Do you have any items in store besides your, like, very good... or mushroom?
Let's see, I got.
No, I guess not, except for the Peachy, if you want to take that, or...
Well, you have so many items saved.
Oh, also, you may want to rest at a bed too, because you'll get your star points back.
Yeah.
So you can use an in coupon.
Might as well go ahead and yeah. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and grab one of these.
Yeah, if you want to buy some more health.
Just out of curiosity, let's grab at least one of this. Do I have anything else I can?
Do you want to take a power punch with you?
I might as well. How many more things can I withdraw? Oh, that's it. Alright, yeah, our buddies are getting fired on, but we're just gonna go ahead and take a quick nap. Yes, Kitty, what are you gonna do about it? How many healing items do I got? Technically, not a whole lot. I'll take another super shroom. Thank you! Yep. And we're just gonna walk around the crew. I took a nap for 2 hours and you haven't hit these people once? God damn, you're a lousy shot there.
You make stormtroopers look confident.
I was just gonna say that. Which is kind of funny. We just got off an episode that had stormtroopers.
Yeah. Oh, Wendy, it's you again. Did you forget something? Cortez, I have to speak to you. Could you lend me your ship? What? What would possess me to lend you my ship? And who are you anyway?
You boob.
My name is right. My name is Flavio. We are in big trouble, and we could really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates who are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teensiest little while. What are you babbling about, muchacho? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, this ship is magical. It cannot move now. The key to powering the ship is the mystical skull gem. The skull gem? You mean this? You the skull gem. Yes, I do. So what do you say to this proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generations of my family and lend us your ship. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Do you not think, Cortez, old friend? Old friend? Your ancestors stole that gem for me, you strutting peacock! You must be... Oh, hang on. Yeah, you must be very brave. I'm very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. Yeah, I should turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach. Oh, wait just a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. While he fights you, I will throw this stone into the sea where you'll never find it. How would that be? You're under my bones, Senor Peacock. Very well. I accept your bargain, amigo. Now be very careful of that gem. Ah, check and mate, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation, no. You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Now you take this. Ah, now my precious black skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the stage like in the old days. Just thinking about stormtroopers too, yeah. So, Mario, feel free to thank me anytime for saving us all, but for now, we sail! And there's nothing else we can do in here.
Nope.
Alright. Farewell. Just as well,
Might want to switch to Goombella out, though.
Oh. Hey, we're coming too. Let's take him. Come on, all for one, guys. Huh. I don't know who this is.
Alright.
Oi, I ain't little Flavio Fancy Pants Hog the Glory. Come on, Captain Stash.
I think that was the bomb guy.
Yeah. It's been a millennium since I've gazed out upon the sea. Come to open waters!
I bet the bomb with the eye patch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You didn't have Bombery out.
Yeah.
I got ammo to spare. How's that for you? Boom, 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 bassa, boom.
You'll fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal!
What the?
I like this. This is cool.
I'm gonna sink this radio ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean.
Hear my voice, spirits! Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear!
Charge!
Mario, my captain, it is your turn again. Get over there and duel that cad!
Yeah, we never got Lord Crump's tattle because when you first met him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds. Wait, that's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed. Enjoy.
And those guys have Dizzy.
Alright. Let's go ahead, swap partner out to Goombella. Thank God for Quick Switch.
Yep. That's Lord Crump, not this guy again. Ugh. Max HP is 30, attack is 3, and defense is 0. He just attacks normally, so don't worry much about him. But those X-Nauts all around him are a force to be reckoned with. They're going to attack us with all kinds of weird moves. I can just feel it.
I can feel it in my chestnut bones.
If we take out their leader, though, they won't have the focus to attack. Get Crump.
Alrighty.
I don't know if you want to get rid of them, because, yeah, they're going to use Dizzy on you. Oh, God. Oh, they didn't use Dizzy, so that's good.
Switch Goombella out.
Yeah, you want to get Bobbery to get rid of that mist.
I want to see if I can... Oh,
Yeah, because of the mist.
That was a waste.
yeah. Oh well.
Let's see if this will get him.
Hey,
Oh,
it actually did.
Nice.
Oh, hey, now we can... Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you gotta wait till it tells you to push the A button.
Oh, that was a waste. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys so that they don't use the item.
And the mist is back.
And the water was about to wash all over him too.
Hey, they're throwing rocks, eh?
Boing.
All the punies ran away.
So did some X-Nauts.
Time to lay out some bombs. Or maybe not. Whoa, you're not gonna get off that easily, losers.
Oh, just a comment. Crump tried to attack, but he missed.
Let's see how you like this.
Weed seeds? Okay, now we can start a weed farm. Haha!
X-Nuts!
Oh, that is a lot of X-Knots.
Even though it says 6.
Yeah.
Forks. Yeah, you're about to be done with them.
Getting.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Oh, man, this is no good. I thought I was almost aced for a second there. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way I'm out yet.
You were saying.
Kamamari. Actually, you can lay out all your bombs for the X-Nauts.
Yeah, that should have Oh, that'd be cool if it hurts both him and his army.
For them to have effect, you might have to use Bombery to dispel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bomber's not looking too good. That's someone throwing a rock.
Yep, I see him. Let's go ahead and we got. Glad I picked up at least a couple of these.
Yeah. Yep, and that car's that missed. Oh wow, it only hit him.
Huh.
You might want to switch to Coops or someone else in the meantime.
Oh, he can. Yeah, at least his little army will go away. But Mario's not looking too good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, alright, I just realized I had Sweet Feast. I could probably have used that instead. Show off the new,
Oh yeah. Actually, you got pretty good. You got a lot from that.
Thanks.
You might want to go defense.
Oh, crap.
But yeah, there you go. That's a lot better. Maybe do a power bounce on him next turn. Oh, can Coops finish him off here? Yes, he can.
And not quite enough for level up, but
Man, this is getting old. How can I lose? Again! I hate losing! Now I gotta think of another excuse for Grotus. Grr. And with that, pal, I'm gone. Hey, alright, we did it. He shouldn't bother us anymore, for a while at least. Way to go! We did it!
eat seaweed. Yeah, we're gonna save all progress up to this point. Progress was saved.
And now for Princess. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sickened me.
Look, I'm sorry, seriously. We thought we had the guy cornered, but
Stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And Lord Crump, think of this as your last chance. Understand?
Roger that.
Then leave. Hey, you there.
What is it, sir?
Tell the Shadow Sirens to attack Mario again, and tell them not to fail this time.
You got it, sir.
I have one crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures.
Tank called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time. Tank? Was that annoyed you? What's wrong?
I didn't make a noise, just a bunch of dots. I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time.
Dangerous?
I would like you to sneak into Sir Gratis's room and look for a data disk.
A data disk? Why would you need that?
Although I can view all data on the network, I'm unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Gratis has information that even I'm unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information.
But how will I get in there? Will I be disguised again?
Not this time. No one other than Sir Gratis can enter this room. And was it Grotus or Grotus? I keep forgetting.
Grotus.
When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there are guards outside the room that permit no entry. But there is a way. You'll be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you.
I don't mind, Jack. Really. Ask me anything.
Well then, first leave the room and take the elevator up as you did earlier.
Oh no, not this. I hate this part. I hate. Remember the first game, Ben?
Oh, yeah. Right, I actually have to interact with the panel.
Stop touching computer that way.
You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus's room.
Let's see.
Exit the elevator and enter the room with the green lamp lit above it.
Alright, sounds straightforward enough. Oh, this.
Now, I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent.
You mean a potion that makes me invisible?
Of course,
Yeah.
but it'll only work if you take off your clothes.
Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus's room by becoming completely invisible.
Wow. Okay, how do I make it?
You must first set all of the potions on the desk in the concoctinator.
Penis fan, anyone?
No, I was trying to make a Phineas and Ferb gag. It's that machine in the back. But even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in this room by the X-Naut researchers. Please use them as references and set the potions in the machine.
Sorry about that. I just posted a penis fan in the Discord chat, and I remembered. Oh yeah, they're not gonna see it.
Say, note. Place 2 potions between the green potion and the red potion.
So yeah, I was saying to Ben, like, yeah, remember the first game? This is like the cake game that you do in that, but instead it's with potions.
Place the blue potion next to the red potion. Do not place the red potion on the far right. Okay. Well, you know what? I know it said not to do that. But what sort of crazy nonsense are we going to do if we actually deliberately screw this up?
I know that's just the thing, man. Do you want to use the time to do that? Because I think if I remember, you have to wait exactly 30
And
seconds.
please cue the.
What?
What, Jay?
You talked over my stuff.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah. Well, it would be the same instructions if I had to actually do this right, right?
Please press the button when the beaker stops to dispense each potion.
I didn't hear you, Ben. What?
I mean, Tech would have to state the instructions again, even if I were to do this properly anyway, right?
I think so. That's why, yeah, the little notes are supposed to tell you where to put them.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, it has that, that mini game where you have to wait exactly 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to set up a timer or something for that bit.
I will heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. Thank God playing this in 2022, you can easily set your stopwatch on your smartphone to do this now.
Hang on. do stopwatch. Okay.
Luckily, you can use Google as well.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm using Google right now as a stopwatch function.
Oh,
We're
okay.
at 20 seconds and counting. EJ's comment. Place the blue potion on the far right. Well, it is blue, so it would belong on the left, as in politics.
Oh man, I hate that cake game in the first game.
Yeah.
By my calculations, it should be finished, but did it come out correctly, do you think?
No, but we'll do it anyway.
Oh, look.
Very good. Then please drink it. All of it, if you please.
Drink this? Is it safe? It smells funky.
Please, you must drink it. If it smells funky, it'll put you into funky mode.
All right.
What's going on? What's happening to me?
How unfortunate. It looks like it was unsuccessful. Please do it again.
Do it again.
No!
No. Don't be difficult, princess side bitch.
Wait,
Do
do
I
you
have to
actually
get the
stay
penis
tiny?
man out here?
I guess so. Oh wait, no. We wanted to put the red potion on here. Oh.
So you have to put like some potion between something and one of the sticky notes.
So according to the notes, I mean, it's pretty simple to figure out. Yeah, and this is what I talked over. When
Are you
Jay-
sure they're placed to your liking? Very well. Then please cue the button and on the control panel, located on the left side of the room.
Yeah, the notes said that the two potions have to be replaced between the red and the green. I think it was. Let me double check that. Yeah, place two potions between the green potion and red potion, which we did. It said place the blue potion next to the red potion, and do not place the red potion on the far right. So, you know, by process of elimination, if you have to have two potions between the green and the red, and it can't be on the far right, it has to be on the far left. So.
Please
See.
press the button when the beaker starts to dispense each potion.
Yeah. I need to use Google or YouTube to help me find things in the Soul Cairn. That place is a pain to navigate. Could always go back and do all the quests later. Did find half the Opus pages on my own. Soul Cairn. What game was that again?
What game?
Crazy Chimkin lady in the chat was mentioning something about the Soul Cairn. And I'm like trying to remember, like, what game was that from again?
Oh yeah, I can't remember either.
Skyrim.
Oh,
Skyrim.
the next potion in the beaker for 30 seconds.
Alright, you got your timer ready, Ben?
Yep.
Press the button exactly 30 seconds after he can just starts to stop the machine.
Alright, here we go. Yeah. Skyrim, I couldn't. Can't believe I didn't remember that. Because I even remember hearing about the Soul Cairn from not just Skyrim, but from Oblivion as well. Like, man, that sounds familiar. Like, what game did I hear that from? So yeah, Elder Scrolls.
Are you keeping an eye on the time?
Yep. I hit A at like 30 seconds and it didn't want to take it.
Let's. Hopefully it won't matter if you're a little bit off.
Yeah, a couple seconds. Yeah.
Calculations should be finished, but they come out correctly, do you think?
I hope it did.
Very good. And please drink all of it.
Yeah.
Please, you must drink it.
It's not now black, so maybe this time. Okay, good.
You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. But I must ask you to take off your dress, however.
Take your
Oh.
damn clothes off.
Even the potion cannot make the dress invincible.
And
Invisible.
she's basically become that My Hero Academia character.
Oh yeah.
Or
What?
the Invisible Man.
That thing isn't. No way. Oh, fine, I guess if it's the only way.
I mean, Tech wasn't like saying please.
Did I stutter, Princess Bitch?
When you go into Sir Grodus's room, please locate the disk with the recorded data. Then insert that disk into the personal computer and connect to the network.
Wow, and inserting an entire desk into a personal computer? Damn. Okay.
When you are finished with that, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again.
Gee, this is kind of a complicated plan, huh?
I suppose. Now please go to Sir Grodus's room.
Oh yeah, I like the bit with the computer. There's like a little Easter egg.
Yeah,
Okay, that was creepy. Why are the doors open even though there's no one here? Malfunction, or am I just totally losing my marbles here? And so you say go back to computer? Eh, the soul Karen is a pain too. Insert Lenny face. We can't take.
I mean, that would have been funny if they like let you talk to them or say like, "What's that? Who's touching me?"
Ooh.
Who's touching me? Why do I
Ah.
feel like I have a bare boob pressing
Oh
again?
God.
Let's say there's something strange blocking my path. Can't go around.
Boo.
So- Pathfinding AI not working.
And Grodus is AFK.
This must be Grodus's room. Now, where is that disc?
Anyone remember the 90s when like the fate of the world could be decided by the fate of a single floppy?
Well, okay, here's his computer, but I still need that damn disc.
Now the fate of the world is hanging on a storage drive.
Found it. This must be it.
You got a data disk.
Oh, yeah, now I insert the disc into the computer and connect to the network.
I like this.
And it really is a floppy disk.
It's also yellow, so.
Recognize the music?
Yeah, that's the Famicom computer thing. Funny thing, I never recognized that reference when I first played this.
I did it. Yes, it's working.
Keep
It's
your
working.
voice down, Princess Bitch.
It's working. The Famicom disk system.
Yeah. Ain't that nostalgia?
Looks like it's all done. I better put the disc back where I got it.
And the disk is yellow, like the
Yep.
like the FDS discs really were.
Yeah, that's a great callback. I love it.
Like I was never here.
What if he notices the dust lifted off of it?
What a beautiful aquarium. Yep.
It'd be a real shame if a shark came in there and smashed through the glass, eating him before the final climax.
Yeah. I'm curious. It won't let us go anywhere else, will it be? Yep. All right. Railroading.
Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad.
I will teach you how to become visible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the green potion. You will revert to normal instantaneously.
Okay, just hang on 1 minute.
Yeah, she has to get dressed again.
Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see here. Green potion, right?
Incorrect, Princess Peach. That potion will not revert you back to normal.
Damn, I wanted to drink it to see what sort of reaction I'd get.
Yeah.
What a relief. I was kind of worried I might never become visible again.
Are you sure, or you wanted to become visible before you put your dress back on? That would have led to an ENF situation. There was never any there was never any danger of that. Now please return to the computer room.
Oh man.
I think that would have been more appropriate if the potion had worn off, like in the middle of her little Solid Snake escapade.
Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data?
I'm still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct,
If it's correct, then what?
no, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now, please the communicator, if you wish.
Okay. You'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good. I'll use the communicator then. Thanks. Angel Grove is under attack. I've written my message. Would you send it?
Send 5 teenagers with attitude.
The message has been sent.
Let's see. Private room and heavily encrypted. You don't need a computer to see what the hell that is.
We are done for now. Please go back to the room.
Alright, take care, Tech. And thank goodness, because man, this voice still is a hell of my throat.
Thank you, Princess Peach.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie.
Princess Peach, I will protect you.
Well, hopefully you will when that time comes.
Been 3 or 4 hours since we started.
3 hours, 15 minutes.
Okay.
For Bowser.
Oh.
And DM's got his character.
Oh crap.
And there's Lord Crump in the foreground.
Black. What? Black. Wait a minute. And I might ever say Count Black. This, that's like a couple games
But
ahead.
Blake's not for the next game. I'm sorry.
What is this? What is this? What is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out.
The light's odd because this is Twilight Town, my lord, where Twilight Sparkle resides. Should be treasure here, though. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star.
Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go to it.
Haggy.
Alright. Crystal Star? I have no idea. Really, please spare me. Oh, I didn't even know that was even there. Okay.
I didn't see him either.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks, really. This whole deal is extremely bad, 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 bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here, or else. Yeah, about that, Crump. Bam! Got it. I am the man. Wow, there really was one there. Now we can crash Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity damn. Blah ha ha. The luck of the moon is still riding shotgun with me. You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? Blah, somebody there? Well, hey, what's the big idea, turtle boy? Uh-oh. You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet, this will help the crab come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know. Now.
Oh, actually, it's you who's going to spill every bit of info out of your big ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy.
Whoa, there, big guy. I mean, no, wait, what am I afraid of? You? Blah, if you think you can take me, then try it, stubby. All troops report. Blah. Yeah, you like that? Kind of a lot of us. You feel like talking yet?
Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? If
You dare scoff at us, Koopa Clan? Form up! Whoa, well played. So, what's it gonna be, tough guy?
Wait, is this me? Is it?
I think
Is it?
that's DM. Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's gonna be tough guy.
Oh, I gotta laugh. This is why I keep one of these around. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dork. Super bomb!
Incoming!
Oop.
Uh-huh. That was it. That was your big weapon. It didn't even go off. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn.
this ain't gonna end well.
Oh, Bowser.
Oh, crud. I mean, oh, crumpet.
Hey, there we go. Now Mario has less enemies.
And then Twilight Town was destroyed.
It's okay, though. Bowser comes back every game.
Let's see, you think Bowser would like the aesthetic? Turtle Boy, this triggers me! And, ooh, auto mod banned someone. Auto ban detected through the block list. Hell yeah.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any, like, what was it?
Was it one of them trying to sell you something, Ben, on the...
Probably, yeah.
You have distinguished yourself in battle, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use this ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like.
Many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let us get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everyone!
Who was it?
I can't wait to get home. We've been looking forward to this for so long.
Returning home
Home
alive.
alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Now get this boat moving.
Well, that is all there is to it, and am I not correct? To see, Captain Mario!
Oh,
Ah.
Mario. I think, yeah.
We're going to stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie.
Okay.
Hey, Mario, give my regards to the boss, will ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a really nice place to live without any ghosts, eh?
Yeah, they're all going to be just fine. Let's go, Mario.
Ready, amigos? Cast off! That was a little too long. I should probably not build it that long. Oh, take care, EJ.
Later,
Take care,
EJ.
Month star, day circle. And thus our adventure came to an exciting end, eh? The ship sailed smoothly on to Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off of our bow. I did not find treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it may sound. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons, yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessing upon you! Flavio. At last we return, slathered in glory to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it is only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, eh? Whatever you say, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah.
But of course, you all know that and know it well.
Yes, Master Flavio. Now, please. Oh,
But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. And they all waste no time getting out the hell. Getting the hell out of Dodge. But what? Hey, you're all leaving already? That was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You are anxious to continue upon your own adventure also, huh? One day you may surpass the great and fabulous, the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, huh?
Trixie would be proud.
Yeah. If you ever should reach to the pinnacle, remember to shout Flavio to the wind! Yeah, that reminds me, amigo. If you ever get the urge to return to kill Halki, just say the word, okay? I will send you to the island faster than the fastest wind blows, comprende? Yes, you giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I'll be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. Maybe meet again, huh?
Well, Mario, I guess we should go too. Let's head down to the door, huh?
So bad I could get you a couple more shine sprites because you know you got Bomber.
Oh, I know that sound. I think it's an email from Princess Side Bitch or whatever.
Alright, well, let's see what we got here. Yes, Mario. Good news! You're gonna be a dad. No, wait. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this Tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust him. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their nefarious plans. I'll email you again once I learn more. Be good, okay? That's this bad side bitch.
Whoa, she's good. They ought to call her Super Princess Side Bitch. We should get to work too.
Yeah, I heard about that game. It wasn't all that great.
Oh,
I mean, I never actually played it, so I can't really formulate an actual opinion on that. But, oh, hello there.
there's Luigi and the
Wait,
boat.
talk to the flower. Wait, talk to Luigi first before.
Darn it.
I'm Hazy, and I must say Luigi's a great actor, one of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle, and of course, Luigi will be Grass.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was about to say totally Luigi first, because the other character makes more sense.
Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass. A Jazzafrazza town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art form on that little quest. Oh, it was pretty nutty, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story.
Sure, we got some time.
Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story would you want to hear, bro?
Well, let's hear about the Jazzafraz town.
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here we go. As soon as we hit the Jazzafraz town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling.
Do these Jazzafraz pals Nate Jazzafraz has? Jazzafraz
Let me
hands?
sing a song on my flute.
While looking for the piece of compass, I met a hip daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on a stage with him. I told him we couldn't, because since we were looking for the compass part, you know.
Yes, it doesn't matter which part of the story Luigi tells, Mario's still gonna end up falling asleep. Yeah.
But Hazy said we would win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called Drama Llama plaque might, in fact, be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fire Hat of Social Awareness.
Oh.
The script was great, but I got really holes, bro. My role, my part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro. Grass.
Life doesn't already kick you when you're down there, hey Luigi.
I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everybody but me had lines.
Hey, we all have our part to play, even if they did seem unimportant.
I don't care if I was wearing green. Who wants someone based on that? He was awful. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. Huge after party just bummed me out more, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside were tons of fans. My fans of grass. They swarmed me. Never mind, they were hippie smoking marijuana, but still, I just couldn't believe it.
Where's Dave, man? We gotta smoke this green Italian dude.
I just couldn't believe it. Imagine cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece to the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then, the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stand by your side and be your Ouija. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway. Then I got back on my boat.
It would have been funnier if you said, I will be your Linguini.
I came back to the road port, and here I am. Another leg of my adventure completed.
Alrighty.
Want to hear what I've been through? Come around.
Seriously, why did Luigi get his own game? I would have loved to see like all the stuff he did.
I know, I loved it too. What makes it even better is that one of the later things, there's a thing you can get called Super Luigi, and like that's the same story, but kind of retold in book
Yeah.
form. And they kind of what is it? Ooh, HP
An HP drain.
Yeah, they like have the book form.
Yeah. Well,
I see a star piece to the right, Ben.
star
Yeah.
piece. Oh yeah,
See
I see
that?
it. Yeah, I see it.
Well,
But
get
yeah.
more
If this came out in the Wii U Switch area, what do you want to bet they would have made Luigi's quit as DLC?
Yeah, that probably would have.
I'd get it.
Yeah, I would too. But yeah,
Yeah,
what
the problem is they might not even went through it if they waited too long for the Wii.
So now you got Bomber. There's another Shine Sprite you can get here now.
Yeah. Oh,
And
you
an
got-
email.
Got an email. Oh,
RDM is
Rogueport today, dusk. Gomez, age 40, known for napping in the flowers in the West Side Park, was found eating flowers and given a stern warning by authorities. Asked for comment, Gomez stated, "Well, I just really love flowers, and I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were inside my mouth, and I'm so ashamed." Citizens of Rogueport responded with disbelief and grudging support for the strengthening of flower conservation efforts. Shop reporter, go! This time, we introduced the Twilight Shop. Watching the husband and wife proprietors of this shop at work is a heartwarming sight, but don't get on the hubby's bad side. "Don't you go smiling at my wife," says the jovially jealous shopkeeper. "I'm hers for life, and you fancy big city teeth aren't gonna change they." Well, who could doubt their eternal love? Surely not this reporter. We pressed the shopkeeper for a further comment, but we regret that his words are unprintable here. We did learn from the missus that there will be a double point sale for all our RDM readers. Just show her this screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Cooking for rookies. Alright, my little rookies, we're on an intermediate level recipe today. The dish is a healthy salad. Just slice up a turtle leaf and a horsetail, mix them together, and you're done. Great for dieters. That's all for today, but check your mailbox soon for another exciting issue, published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. Checking the bulletin board. Toad Brothers Bazaar announces, I was just talking about this, new shipment of bestseller Super Luigi. Get your copy today.
Oh, they must have it at the shop now.
Yep. Sometimes I think I'd be better off not ever speaking. I wish I was still a pig. Morbidly depressed Twilighter.
Oh.
Yep,
there's the first copy.
Yep, Super Luigi, Book 1. Super popular, now on sale.
See the coins, 64.
Yep. 64 coins, yep. And where is it? Should be in the important.
I think it's
list.
important.
Yep. Have you ever experienced a time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you spent felt wasted? If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try and remember this tale. The story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Super Luigi, Volume the First. The quest begins. The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us on all sides, and we beg your help. The foul chestnut king has stolen our treasure, our fair princess. The letter was from Minister Crep of the Waffle Kingdom, a man aware of Luigi's many adventures. He knew only Luigi, and only Luigi apparently, could save them. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that his older, though less talented brother was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand. Snub.
Wow.
Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel mango with a
That's
peachy
me.
peach.
Wait, that's me. Mix a keel mango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait.
These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Minister Crep, who carefully handed him a compass face with only one intact section. Our land had a second treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Declare. So it began. To be continued!
Cliffhanger, no!
Wait for book 2 with even less pages.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ben, if you go to the left, remember that cracked wall you saw by Don's
Yep.
near
Dom
the
Pinata.
yeah. There's a cracked wall there that has a shine sprite behind there. Yeah, keep going to your left.
Alright, this one. Alright, Bomb Man, do your stuff.
There's a couple you can get in the sewers as well.
Alright. Well, speaking of shine sprites, let's go ahead and stop in at Merlon and power little Bobby up here.
Yep, and I think he's gonna talk about the Ultra Stone as well. So now you'll finally be able to get that. You could also do that Koopa tattle as well,
Oh, yeah.
or the Koopa hide and seek one.
Oh, hello, Merlon. Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue that you'll help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no doubt of its importance as a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come and tell me immediately. Guess we'll have to go back to Hooktails.
Yeah.
But first, let's go ahead and get Bobby up.
Also, Ben, I think the enemies in the sewers have changed as well to harder enemies. You know how you would
Yeah.
fight Goombas and stuff? Yeah, I think now they've gone to up on the difficulty.
Alrighty. Now Bobby's at 30 HP. And since we're going to be heading back to Hooktail Castle anyway, let's go ahead and,
Yeah, tackle that tattle, yeah.
yeah.
Or trouble.
Yeah. It's me,
Troubles,
Koopa.
yeah.
Yep.
I was having trouble remembering how you said it. Side quests.
Do it! Do it right! Right, down to Pipe.
So yeah, you could get 3 of these shines, but unfortunately one of them's going to be out of reach.
Alright.
I don't know if you want to get those now or wait until you have... I think you need the super jump. You know, the ultra boots.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't surprise me none. Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, what does he do?
Welcome to Oh, right, this dude. Shet Rippo's Adjustment House. This is where you come to adjust your abilities or partner's ranks. You want some adjustment done? Talk to me from the other side of the table. Haha. No, thank you.
Yeah, I think the only point of doing that if you were if you were going to use the close call bat, the bat edges that power Mario up when he's in danger or mode, drop Mario's HP using that. But that's only if you want for the people who wanted to do the Pearl Mario or Danger Mario setup.
Oh yeah, then you could go as the paper boat.
All right.
There should be a shine with where you go.
Oh, there's one right there.
Yeah, that pipe you can't get to yet. You gotta get the ultra boots.
Now, I know I would be taking the pipe over to the right there, but how do I get Bobbery up there?
You need the ultra boots.
Oh, right. Okay.
See that
Okay.
pipe? You would have
Yeah.
to get up there with the pipe.
Oh, that metal pipe up the top of the screen. Oh,
Yeah.
Do you have a sizable enough to get some badges?
if we were to go
What
back
did
to
you-
the bat shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could probably do that when we get back to Rogueport here.
Oh, actually, speaking of badge, Ben, don't forget the spike shield badge.
Oh yeah. Where do I find that at?
That is in the sewers. I'll show you after you finish Hooktail.
All right.
That badge is good, and I don't remember how much it costs. It's either 3 or 6, I think.
I forget where exactly is this dude hiding out at?
I think he's hiding near where Miss Mousy was, or where you got that life shroom. It's really no point in fighting them because
I
you're not
know.
gonna get anything. Oh,
Okay.
and
I was kind of hoping.
yeah, to steal the badge.
Yeah. You know, maybe having Ms. Mouse out probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just kind of have that.
Yeah, because since these guys are pretty weak.
Oh, hey.
Oh, he dropped
look at, and he dropped it anyway. Power Rush P. Huh.
Thankfully, this is the last time you have to come here.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and. Just so we can kind of get some.
Yeah, when you find the turtle, Ben, switch to Coops. Because I think he's got like a different dialogue if you have him out. Yeah, the turtle is hiding up there, but if you want to grab the thing here first.
Well, that was what I was thinking of doing. Go ahead and get the whatchamacallit first, and then.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It was.
Yeah, the last gate. And thankfully, the trap doesn't reactivate.
By Joe Goldbean. You got an upvote. Up arrow. Unclear what this means. You should ask someone.
What does this trouble entail?
Huh?
Is he doing a trouble?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm going for that now. What I was originally doing was I was going for the upgrade for Merlon.
Yep, if he gets this upgrade to him, then he can power up his partners even more. And since you do have a lot of shines, you might be able to do like maybe 3 or 4. Depending on how many you got.
It takes 3 per level up, right?
Yeah.
I believe we've got 9, so we can get
So you
3
got
partners.
Yep, so you can do 3.
Yeah.
Now the question is, who would you want to give it to?
Well.
I know Spike would be probably a good one.
Yeah, I was considering Spike, I was considering Spike, Vivian, and Bobbery.
Yeah,
To
those might be good.
Don't you use Coops a lot too, though?
not so much really in battle.
Aubrey's good because he'll have his health up to 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the coop is hiding in here. He should be to the left, I think.
Yep,
Yep,
I see
there he
him.
is.
Blast! So you found me. Goises! I felt sure that no one would ever find me here. I'm a master, you see. I love sneaking and hiding so much I just never stop. It was a hobby, but I kept fighting, but I kept hiding, and soon I was known as the hide-and-seek Koopa.
You see him? Damn, you here?
Oh, Kapook. I thought it was you. We used to be neighbors back when we were barely shell high. ...
Coops? Is that you? Yes, Coops! The same Coops who always had to be it when we played hide-and-seek. But you never found me, not even once. I can't believe you finally did it.
Yeah, back then. That one day you hid and no one ever found you.
Right, that was the very day I decided to become the hide-and-seek Koopa. Ever since that day, I've hidden, snuck and hidden my way through life.
Yep, that was a crazy day.
But since you found me this time, I'll give you a reward, just like I promised. You got a special card! Parlor card that lets you play the play mode game. Found this while I was traveling and hiding around the world. I don't need it, so I'm off! Time to go look for a new hiding place. Wish me luck! I guess I still got a lot to learn about hiding if you found me, Coops. It was nice seeing you again, though. Smell you later.
What is that supposed to mean?
And he just jumps off into oblivion.
Yep, now you got everything done here.
And we'll never see him again. Never, ever, ever!
Actually, I think he sends an email later to you. I don't remember.
Be nice if he did.
Speaking of never ever again, you're all done with Hooktails Castle for good,
Yeah.
too.
Thank goodness for that. Oh, right. I need to go back in here.
Actually, I think you could make that with Spike, or maybe might be able to make the jump on the bottom platform.
Probably, but I might as well go ahead and...
Oh yeah, so but before you give yeah, the arrow, do you want to get that badge first?
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way.
And also, you gotta go see the fortune girl again.
Yeah, and replenish that, Oh. The neck's beginning to bother me a little bit.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, get her first, and I'll show you where to get the badge.
We got the cash to spare. Why not?
Yeah. Maybe you'll be useful this time.
Yeah, not bloody likely. Considering how useful she's been through us this whole journey.
Okay, come see me again. Bye. All right, so yeah, Ben. Oh,
Right.
so you know the pipe? Yeah, the pipe to the left. You want to go down that one?
Right.
Yep, this one.
Down the peepee to the left.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be stronger enemies.
Right.
All right, now you go to your right. Yep. Keep
This
going to
way?
the right. Yep. You see that door in there?
Oh.
Yep. You go there, and you need Vivian. Oh, and that one's got a stopwatch.
Oh, and...
Oh, you haven't tattled on them. I thought you... Oh, no, you tattled the other colored one.
Yep.
That's a magic Koopa. You know, a Koopa wizard. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It'll throw a load of pain our way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep. And when there's only one of them, it splits up into multiple copies to mess with us. Stop this thing fast or we'll be in a world of hurt.
Alrighty, well.
Oh, you're close to a level up too, Ben.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe want to get rid of the one with the stopwatch.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Alrighty. Well. You want to be that way, huh? You want to be like that, huh? Take this!
There we go. Oh, 2 more. Oh, 3 more.
Hey, I see our next victim up ahead, too.
Yeah, get rid of him first, then get the badge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna level up next, Ben?
I'm thinking going for BP this time.
Okay. And just enough. Nice. Yeah, maybe hopefully that'll be enough for the spike badge.
Alright. Alright, 1 Mississippi 2. 1 Mississippi 2. Spike shield. Make Mario damage proof jumping on spiky foes.
Yeah, Vivian. Vivian got hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you have enough. Good.
Exactly enough. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's not gonna let you.
Oh, dang, okay.
Not gonna let you
What the-
cheese it.
Wait, what happened there?
Yeah, well, that's weird.
Oh my!
Didn't want to risk it.
Yep, that's fine. All right, so I don't know, Ben. Do you want to get the next area unlocked and then go do the other trouble since you're down here?
Might as well.
Or and get your ultra rank too.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, yeah, they got some little tougher enemies now.
You should have used Toddle and the Kamek Wizard.
You already did.
Yeah, we already did. Yeah. Who do we want out for
Bombery.
Bobbery?
Yeah, give him time to shine.
All right, Crystal Star, show us where the next one is.
Oh, the next one's another good one.
Yeah. Back to the 1,000-year peanut store.
Oh,
I can never unsee that now.
damn you, Nintendo!
That demon must have one huge item.
Hi, sweetie. Yeah, she's my kitty.
Yep.
Poshley Heights.
This I really like this chapter. This is another good one.
Location of a crystal star recorded on the magic map.
Natural map.
Yep. Oh, sorry, Jay. Forgot about that. Yep.
Arr, let's pop it into that professor fellow.
Fiender Beander.
Great news, everyone! Oh, wrong, Professor.
Yeah.
The next crystal star is in Poshley Heights.
Wait a tick. I've heard tall tales that only the rich and famous call that place home.
Yes, and I'm fairly sure there's also a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. No fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons either. It's just a tourist attraction.
Oh, just like Hollywood. Huh, well, sounds positively
Scintillating.
scintillating, my dear boy. Point us in the right direction.
That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. Yes,
Secret of
after
my excess.
after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been backbreaking work, but this time will be a cinch.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Pardon me for saying so. But mustn't you also have wealth or fame to ride that darn train?
I mean, we're Mario. We've kind of got the fame part down pat.
That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pinata for help with this too.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. We get to get ties with the Mafia again.
I know, terribly sorry. Impossible. Can't do that. The man's
Reprehensible.
reprehensible. Yeah.
I mean, we've already, ran into him once, so.
Well, drat. I suppose there's nothing for it, old boy. If we must, we must. Let's go, Mario.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Then we're set. We may not have much time left, so you must hurry. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things.
All right. Sounds
Now
good to me.
Now you can give the up arrow. Yeah, you have to actually go up to.
What's this? An up arrow? An up arrow? Up? Of course! Of course! I'm not.
Of course.
I'm not
Of
Raw
course.
Julia. Yeah, of course. I'm not Raw Julia, but anyway.
I must go.
My planet needs me.
I'm back. My planet didn't need me that bad. So this is the Ultra Stone. That's what that star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even further.
And that is very good.
The blue orb has now become red. We're cooking with gas now. Let me know when you want me to power up your allies more. Alrighty.
So you got 3 partners you can power up.
Alright. So we got Goombella, we can use Rally Wink to up Mario's attack turns by 1, which is also useful. Shell Slam to attack all ground enemies for Koops. Flurry uses Dodgy Fog to make Mario dodgy. Spike uses Stampede to attack all ground enemies. Vivian uses Infatuate to confuse all enemies. Bobber uses Bob-omb Mask to attack all enemies. And
That's
Ms.
good.
Mouse boosts you HP with Smooch. So
Yeah, Bobbery's got a really good one.
yeah, Bobbery is definitely going to be on the block to power up first.
Yeah, I think Spike would be also good too, because not only that, their attack goes up too.
Yeah.
Well, don't you want to balance it out like one attack or one power up rank? You know, like status effects and all that, or
Yeah. Let's see. We can go ahead and do. Yeah, because Rally Wink gives Mario an extra turn, basically.
Yeah, Mario would attack 2 instead of your partner.
Yeah. Ms. Mouse's Smooch can actually be really useful in a pinch for for health restoration.
Flurry can make him dodgy though.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the lucky badge, so that would help him on the dodge bit.
Yeah. And then I've also got the close call badge to where if my health gets a little too low, I can sometimes it'll stop it from.
Yeah.
All right. And then we got one more.
Yeah, you said Vivian, or did you want to do someone else?
Yeah, I thought Vivian. And that's only because I forgot what her ultra rank was. I don't remember how confusion. I don't know if confusion is really that useful.
Yeah.
Actually, confusion caused you to attack your partner in the.
Yeah.
But
But not to mention.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say not to mention. Remember, everyone gets their attack increase as well.
Yeah. I might as well go ahead and get with Vivian just to give her a power up. Because we'll be getting the other shine sprites in due course anyway, so. Alright.
Yeah, righty.
So yeah, Infatuate gives 4 HP. Shut up, cat. Bob-omb Mask gives an incredible 9 FP, but man, does it really deal some damage.
Oh, yeah.
And Stampede also does 6 FP, but from what I remember, Stampede does a lot of damage too for what it does.
Not to mention his gulp will do like 6 damage, I think, now instead of 5.
Yeah.
Did you want to get
want to
more
take
of
care
the...
of some troubles before
Yeah.
going to the next chapter?
You know what? Yeah, we can go ahead and do at least one. Because we've already hit 4 hours.
Yeah, it's 12:51. We usually don't we usually end once the beginning of the chapter?
Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and
Yeah, that's the 100 trial one. We don't want to do that one yet, do we?
alright. Eves, tell that person, I want you to meet and speak to someone for me. I'll tell you all about it at my house in Twilight Town. And
Oh yeah, I
don't
remember
go-
Eve.
Pretty happy living out on Keel Hall Key, but there's one thing I miss. How the hell did you get this request all the way back out to the rogue port in this time? I need a girlfriend. Please come listen to my request.
Oh,
In the storeroom deep in the cave on Keel Hall Key.
yeah, I don't know if you want to do that one.
Not right away, yeah. Let's at least get this one taken care of.
Yeah, because she'll want you to meet someone in Rogueport, so
Yeah.
so at least that won't have to be a long trip.
I will feed you when we're done here, you freaking cat. Not that it matters, you're probably going to take like 2 bites of it and you're going to meow at me that I didn't feed you anyway. Like you have done all goddamn weekend.
She giving you back? Is she talking back at you, Ben?
Yeah. I don't know if you could hear her on the microphone or anything. So
I
just
heard her
did.
that time.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
did.
die, Mr. Ben. Give me food.
see, you're right, like you're goddamn starving. You're not gonna go hungry. I promise you that.
And somehow Twilight Town's not destroyed.
Yeah. Despite that massive explosion. All right, now where is this woman?
She's with the kids.
Oh, right. Oh, Mario, you've accepted my trouble request. Well, it's hard to talk about it in front of the children. Could we step outside? Hey, Yoshi, you're a child too. Get back indoors. I need you to help me to meet someone. His name is Podley. Oh, we know who this guy is. Yeah, former love. Huh. We
Yep.
had the same dream, to be stars of the musical stage. We shared our dreams and we shared a wonderful love for a time. In that cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy. But when I finally got a part in the Broadstream play as the leading lady, Podley left. He left a quickly scrawled note that said only this: My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell. Oh, Podley, why? My dream was to always be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left the production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley and my dreams. I got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its own quiet comforts. And now I'm surrounded by beautiful children. My happiness is so complete now I'd forgotten about those Halicon days. But then I heard a rumor that Podley was running a Chocola shop in Rogueport. Could you please tell him I would like to see him again? Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes, pure-hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask how he feels about me. Please, Mario.
I also find it funny since Jay voices him, and you guys have been like voicing the couples so far. You know, like with Frankie and
Yeah,
it's kind of funny.
funny how that works
There's-
out.
Is there something going on between you two? Wink, wink.
Not yet. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Bombery could. Oh, you need the other hammer. Never mind.
Yeah, he needs the Ultra Hammer.
Well,
Oh, and he has a. Oh, I think you already got one of those badges anyway. Yeah, look at that, 6 damage. It's really good.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, then after this we can advance the story until we get to chapter 6 and end there.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, because a lot of the other troubles just seem like there would be, just,
Way out of their distance. Yeah.
yeah, going too far out of our way here.
Yep.
Oh, right. Podley's in here.
Yep.
Hey, old man.
Oh, yeah. What? Now I can't remember. Welcome to Podley's Place, intersection of human lives and drama, if you will. What's that you say? What is it, Mario? Tell me. You look so serious.
Even though his facial expression has not changed whatsoever this entire game.
What? Eve?
Okay.
I know no such person.
Liar.
But perhaps you could tell this Eve person something. Tell her, live in the moment. Is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. It's all you needed because I'm a little busy, damn
Yeah,
it.
wait, see.
Oh, wait.
He said, "Oh my love, Eve." Yeah, and then you just pretty much go back to her, and then that's it.
What, sweetheart? Yeah, so we talked to Podley. He acted like he didn't know you. Have you met with Podley? Really, what did he say?
I guess tell her the truth.
Yeah, tell her. So Podley's forgotten about me. That's fine. I guess I was just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have the little ones to think of, so I have plenty to keep my mind busy.
Mommy.
Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zesty's shop. Mario, you have one too. Ooh, meteor meal.
Oh, it gradually recovers even more.
Thank you so much, Mario. You've breathed new life to this old girl's heart.
Yum yum. Mommy, why are you crying, Mom?
Why are you crying, mommy?
No matter, keep looking. No matter where the road takes you, never give up. But don't wear yourself out either. You must keep your body and mind healthy. Feel free to visit anytime. The children are always happy to see you, as am I.
Yeah, you know what they say. If you lie, it makes it worse.
Yeah. Honesty is always the best policy.
Yep.
Yep.
Virtue,
Yep.
my late mother went into my mom went to great lengths to instill that virtue into me. Also,
Yeah, you could jump on him now since you got the spike.
oh right, I forgot about that.
That's good too, because you can like knock him down. Oh yeah, I don't even. Oh yeah, you have
No,
to tattle.
We never tattled him, no.
I keep forgetting, like, because I get it confused with the Glitzville.
Yeah,
That's a Koopa Troll, a Koopa Troopo who protects himself with spiked armor. Max HP is 6, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It attacks with its shell, with its head, then sometimes charges up for a fierce move. Plus, if you take too long to win, it'll call reinforcements. Yeah, sort of gnarly, huh? It's one of the worst of Bowser's guys. Koopa Troopas dream of being Koopa Trolls. Hey, and by the way, what do you think Bowser's doing now anyway? Eating?
probably licking his wounds from being blown up by basically a miniature nuke.
Yeah. At least it prevents him to attack.
No whammies, no whammies. Stop! Damn it.
Ah. First, you gambling game. I remember another game that did that. I think it was Final Fantasy's Crisis Core. Oh!
Hey, finally.
What did it restore?
Getting more star points.
Yeah, you got more star points.
16 star points. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's for the Ultra Boots.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Got in the face with a hammer. Ouch. Oof.
And of course, you got 2 mushrooms. And then the fight's over.
Typical. Alrighty, let's go and speak to John Pianta and get involved with the mob again.
Thankfully, you don't need to do the password again.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll show you, buddy. You want to get a life shroom too, just
Oh,
in
yeah,
case?
not a bad idea. How many do we? How many? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you just filled up.
Alright, well, that's fine. We only really need 1, technically. I usually like having 2 just as insurance, but...
Yeah.
Oh!
He's not looking good.
I was about to say, yeah, you look like you've seen better days. Francesca. Wait,
This is DM.
I wasn't voicing him, yeah?
Yeah, we were the 2 guards.
Right.
You were the one on the left. I was on the right.
Yep.
This is your
It was-
DM.
Francesca.
Oh, poor boss! The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled.
I'm the boss. Frank is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for you?
Well, tickets for the ritziest train around for the Excess Express?
Whoa, you want tickets for that rolling wing dig?
Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, us giving our out tickets, that's rich. You gotta talk to the boss for that.
Francesca.
I just can't stand seeing the boss like this.
If we just knew what those newlyweds was, we could take the boss to see him. You mean Francesca and Frankie? Didn't we see them on Keyhole Key, Mario?
Who's on the what now? What did you just say? Repeat that.
You know where the young Miss Pianta is at?
Really? No lie?
I swear to you, if you lie, I will turn you into confetti, so help me.
Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected. You get me?
Yeah, you bring us young Miss Francesca. And we'll do what we can to get you your train ticket. We got a deal or what?
Yeah, deal, because we ain't going anywhere further. See, now that's better.
I knew once you understand our predicament, you could refuse. Don't screw this up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that keyhole mango should be on the island now.
Didn't want to talk to you, actually.
You might be able to get one of those. Oh, you may want to rest too, Ben, when you get to the island.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, also, Ben, before you go, go to, yeah, keep going right after you finish this. Because, one of the crack holes, there was a boat spot you can use.
Yeah. Figured I might as well go ahead and get the full heal out of the way now.
Yeah. Yeah, because there should be a treasure chest you can get to. Yeah, you see the cursed spot right there? You gotta... Yeah, you just gotta go through between the houses.
Yeah.
And then you'll see a boat spot.
Yeah, I remember that boat spot from when we were here the last few times.
Yep.
Oh, man, I saw a star piece.
I did too.
I know there's that thing there, but is there a... Okay.
Nope.
Okay, no. Ooh, double dip. That's actually pretty nice.
It lets you use 2 items.
Yeah. Especially if you combine that with a refund badge.
Oh, yeah. Trying to figure out where is that star piece.
Yeah, it looked like it was...
Is it on top of the boxes? Yeah. No, I guess not. Oh.
There it is. Wait, hold up.
Oh, did you thought you saw another star piece?
I thought I saw another star piece, yeah. Could have sworn I saw one.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Oh.
Huh.
Good find. I didn't even see that.
I could have sworn I was like, wait a minute. Let me investigate here. How many star pieces does that make then anyway? 22.
Oh, nice. Time to meet Skeletor.
You going to kill her aquí, amigo? Excellent. Muy bueno. Pues here we go, amigo. That's our destination. Kill her aquí.
Why can't boats turn that easily?
Yeah. What's even more hilarious is the fact that if you take the whatchamacallit, the shortcut here from Rogueport to Keelhaul Key, if you
Yep.
don't even speak to Cortez in the Rogueport Harbor, if you go to Keelhaul Key and go to the port here, he'll be here waiting for you anyway. It's like he knows where you are.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he is a ghost, so I mean, it's kind of par for the course.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you have to talk to someone here first to ask them where they are. Oi, Captain Stash. What, the Piantas? Oh, they're in the jungle looking for something, I think.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I think one of those trees will have the mango. There we go.
It is.
Yeah, gonna want that for trouble later. Yeah, that only gives you like 1-2 FP. Wait, what just happened to the mango?
I don't know, I threw it off and... Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It's just... Oh, there they are. Oh, hi there, Mario. What brings you back here? Can we do something for you? Yeah.
Okay.
What? The boss is sick.
Oh, poor Daddy. Oh, no. And at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here.
Oh, of course.
I can't possibly leave it until I find that ring. Otherwise, something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock.
Listen for a second, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring for now and check on the boss?
How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to.
Your dad's sick.
Yeah. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it?
Of course I love you, my little bacon burger.
Oh, no.
I could go for a bacon burger right now, actually. None of your sweet talk now. You're gonna have to say you love me 100 times.
He is not kidding.
100 times.
If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie.
Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Please, let's go.
No! You have to say it 99 more times, Frankie.
Oh, fine, you crazy dame.
Oh, God.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Yeah.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I
I
love
love
you,
how
I love you. Oh God. I love you, 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 I love you. I love you, 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 I love you.
You alone I love. You alone I love.
I love you, I love you, I
I
love
love
you,
you,
I
I
love you,
love
I
you,
love
I
you,
love
I
you.
love you, I 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 love you.
Good job, Jay.
I didn't actually anticipate.
Oh,
I did not actually think you would.
I didn't think so either.
Here I am. I'm just mashing through it
While
as
he was
fast as I
saying
can.
that, I was saying I loathe you.
Yeah. Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy.
Are you okay, Jay?
yes. Oh, my little cream puff. Let's find that ring right away. What'd you say? What do you say?
Wow, you think these guys are going to be all right looking for that thing on their own?
Probably not.
Listen, Mario, you better play it safe and help them, don't you think?
Way ahead of you, little buddy.
Yeah, let's just forget that your father's sick.
Yeah, and potentially dying.
Well, it's a symbol of their love,
I
but
think you have to check
still.
some of the bushes, but I don't know if the enemy has it or they're in the bushes.
She did say it was between there and the Skull Rock. I want to say
Yeah.
it was on that little island under the whatchamacallit, the bridge.
Oh, I don't remember. I think it might be in the Skull Rock area.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, well, you know, another star piece.
actually, yeah, I think it's in the bush. If you want me to save time, I can look it up quick.
Yeah, if you. Oh, especially if we're gonna get attacked by frickin'. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and.
Yo.
All right, do you want me to tell you where it is, Ben?
Wow.
Oh wow, that.
Do you want me to tell you where it is,
Yeah.
Ben?
Sure.
All right, it's near the entrance to Pirate's Grotto.
Pirate's entrance.
Yep, near the entrance.
All right.
So that would be where the auto healing thing is.
All right. I figured it was somewhere close. I figured it was somewhere close, relatively close by. I'm just gonna ignore him.
He's like jumping.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in one of the bushes. Or oh no, I guess not. Just near the bush. You went past it, Ben.
Oh.
Went past.
See that like
Oh, yeah, I see
tiny
it.
little.
Yep. You got a wedding ring. A pricey ring in the symbol of Frankie and Francisco's love. Oh! Damn it. You know what?
Yoshi.
Huh. 6 FP. Was it worth it? Not really.
Mhm.
But at least it got through that, at least it got through the battle quickly.
Yeah.
Hi, you looking for this? Ah, that's it! That's my ring! You found it! Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy!
We sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go.
Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to stop before you go on the train? Like, we'll get
Okay,
the-
Mario.
We'll probably
Okay,
go ahead and do
Mario.
that. Sorry.
Okay, Mario. Okay, Mario. I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's go back to Roadport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on till we get there.
Yeah, I was just saying until you get the train ticket.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't remember where exactly a save point is once that chapter starts.
I think there's a save point like right in front of the Excess Express.
Yeah. So yeah, that would be a good place we could stop.
Yeah, because we're going on like a little over 4.5 hours now.
Yeah. Just until we. Yeah, I was just figuring. We've been stopping at like before every chapter begins.
Do you think we have like 2 more nights of this, Mr. Ben, or 3 more?
I would say at least 2 more because we're starting chapter 6.
Yeah. Next week is chapter 6. Then.
Yeah.
Chapter 7 is the week after, and then you have chapter 8.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, we have at least 3 more nights. So yeah, we got the 26th, the 3rd, and I want to say the 10th. We might stretch it out to the 17th. That's only if the fact that we take care of like some last minute stuff, like any troubles we didn't finish, and a bit of 100 trials.
Okay.
So.
Jay.
Oh, you got it, Francesca.
Yeah, I didn't read out Francisca's. We need to go see Daddy immediately. And they waste like no time getting in.
At least now they're concerned.
Yeah. Frankie, Francesca, you're too late. The boss is dead. You wasted too much time.
It's alright, guys. It turns out he had a case of scurvy.
Oh boy.
I thought he was just down with the case of ligma. Daddy, wake up! Open your eyes!
Okay.
Boss!
Francesca.
Daddy! Oh my!
Oh, my
crap.
little Francesca. You came back for me. Hey, you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy. As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Yeah.
Francesca.
Frankie.
Frankie. I was wrong.
I was
Oh,
wrong. I was
oops.
an old man. Forgives me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want you two to stay with me. I can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace.
Aww.
I guess the time has come for me to stop being so selfish, causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pinata, the dawn of ultimately untimely death, can't escape old age. The time has come, everyone. I have to retire.
Hey, what?
Boss,
Daddy.
no!
Whoa, what?
No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are now the new head of the Dom Piata Syndicate.
What? But boss, you still got it in you. You're a spring chicken. You don't gotta do this. And I mean me, boss.
No, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate. The way I did.
Boss!
You, Mario. It looks like you've done yet another favor for me, kid.
Mario, like,
Yeah. About that, boss.
Oh, this is going to be just beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do?
Well, we kind of promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get him a ticket for the Access Express if he brought your daughter.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Is that all? You had me a word for a second. Come over here, Mario. How many you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself.
You've got a train ticket. A train for the ticket for the Ritzy train to Parsley Heights.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Come back anytime you like. How about that?
Presumably enough tickets for the whole party.
Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here.
Daddy!
Bulls!
You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, kid.
And
Later.
he just pieces out. Frankie, we got lots to work to do. And don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet bean, come on.
Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will you? Call me Francesca.
Oh? Francesca?
Yes, or Miss Boss. Underboss. Boss, you got our loyalty.
We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime. I mean, you're like a brother to me.
You ain't bad, kiddo.
Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid.
Sorry, ain't no criminal. Thank you guys, though.
Why not? You commit Goomba and
Wait.
Koopa murder all the
Wait,
time.
Ben, can you switch to Vivian while you leave?
Yeah.
There's a
what's going
reason
on?
why. You'll see. It's part of a cutscene that's coming up.
Oh, okay.
Part of a cutscene, eh?
Yeah, you'll see.
Oh, is it her sisters?
Yeah, I want to see like what happens if you have her up.
How nice. Now we can go to Parsley Heights, right? We'd better hurry up and find that 6th crystal star.
I heard that, my uglies. So the 6 crystal stars in Partially Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so.
He belled him!
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that homely trait of Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise. So you get to live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Partially Heights and get that crystal star before you do. Later.
Oh, Mario, she's serious. We need to get to Parsley Heights before her. We have to go to Rogueport Station now.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys, but we'll have to wait next week on that.
Hang on, I want to just check on something real fast. Okay, no, her tail doesn't go through the. Okay. For one reason, I thought it would her tail would go right through the bars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could stop here. Yeah.
Yep. And next, oh, you got an email.
What is it now, Princess Side Bitch?
Boo,
Ooh.
mail.
Are you Mar? Oh, sorry, Ben.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to read it.
Okay. Are you Mario? Did this email? Did you get this email? Look, technology freaks me out. So if you're not Mario, please destroy this email, okay? But if you are, thanks for saving my capture, friends. I figure I'd share a hot tip with you as thanks, so here it is. There's still lots of treasure in Creepy Steeple. Of course, knowing you've probably already found it all. Ugh, I'm so useless. Well, enjoy your not so useless adventure. The creepy steeple boo.
Was how you were voicing anyway, radio.
I think I was. I don't remember. But I do remember voicing one of them that said the pop quiz and how many boos were out.
Yep, and this is where we would be going next time. So we're gonna
All
go
aboard.
ahead and yep,
All aboard the hype train.
yep, literally. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end things off here. I might actually do a little bit of maybe off screen some of that whatchamacallit. Ooh, B-list star, yeah. I don't know if I'll probably off screen like a level up or anything. But
Okay.
who knows? Until then, we're gonna go ahead and call that call that a stream. So I did
Alright.
save beforehand, I believe. So
Yeah, I
you
think
did.
Yeah, you did.
all right, good. Because I would not want to have gone through all that nonsense again. And if I did, I would just off screen it anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, chapter
alrighty.
6 is gonna be a fun one.
Oh yeah, looking forward to that one. Okay, so thanks everyone for coming on by. Don't know if anyone is still in the chat room. I don't believe that there is. Let me double check users in chat. I'm seeing a couple people listed, but I don't see anyone actually participating. So we're gonna go ahead and just leave that here for now. So
Cool.
next time on Paper Mario 1000 Eudora, we go on to the Excess Express and Chapter 6 to Poshley Heights. So
Sounds good.
once again, want to thank everyone out for coming to the stream. My name's Mr. Ben.
This has been Jay Smith.
This is Radio Doug.
PM21.
Wishing you all a happy evening. Take care. See you guys next Sunday. Later, y'all.
See ya, everyone.
Later.
Hey Smith, are you still up? Hey Smith,